I already know it's a much effect. Yeah, no, I started. But all right. I know. Give me a sec. I'm gonna drop it for you right now, nigga. Some of that rapper or something. No. What do you mean? You get some dirty stuff? Huh? Give me a second, y'all. There's a link. Share the link, my guy. Let me get this background switch up. Crazy. So we got the whole Shannon Sharpe story. You know, the same dude that went after Jay-Z and lost. He's trying to get him for his mofo 50 mil. But yeah, let me turn the music on. Shout out to buddy, welcome to that. Make sure I hit the like button. What up, my guy?
Shit, bro, just chilling, bro. I've been hearing about this shit all motherfucking day while I've been at work.
Yeah,
Now,
but yo, the dude that was on Jay-Z is the same dude that's on Shannon.
hey, but look, though.
Hmm.
Let's put that to the side, bro. Let's put that to the.
I got the tape though. I got the tape. I got the phone
Nah, I
call.
ain't talking about the tape. Let's put that to the side for right now.
Yeah.
I understand what everybody's saying about. Okay, this the same person that came after what's his name. Okay, but why would this man want to settle outside of court?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Unless,
That's why he shouldn't have.
unless he did the things that she's
Yeah, yo,
accusing him of.
that's what got Diddy caught up. Yo, you know, once Diddy settled, he was back in the spotlight, bro. So I'm like, damn, Shannon, you settled? You know what I mean,
That
bro?
nigga he tried to settle. You feel me? The lawyer came out and was like, "Oh, I thought we was going to negotiate, but we ain't never negotiate." You feel me?
Mm.
So this further lets me know that Shannon undid it. You feel me? Cause bro, ain't no way, bro. I wouldn't have offered to pay that girl nothing if I ain't do nothing. You feel
Right.
me? Especially if it was consensual, or you paying for it or whatever, like you probably tried to pay her to keep her quiet after the fact. You feel me?
Yeah, that
But
look kind of weird too. That look kind
even then, okay, if she was charging you 50,000, the hit, bro, you should have just paid that, bro. Now it's gonna cost you 50 million.
of yeah.
50,000 about to cost you 50 million
Right.
because you want to be cheap.
Right. Yo, that's crazy, yo. Yo, the pussy price is high. I guess. Coochie price is high. Sorry, my bad.
Nah, it ain't even that, bro. It's the simple fact of the matter, bro. His
Yeah.
old ass, goddamn me, got this young ass girl. Why you ain't? You feel me? Like Shannon, bro. You supposed where your wife at, bro?
You niggas don't want no girls, yo. They just want somebody to, and play with. And
Man, that's the image, bro. That's the image because this the like, bro. Come on, bro. All of a sudden, soon as motherfuckers started calling him gay, then
yeah,
now he got an accusation like
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Think about it, bro.
Daniel, what's going on? Daniel,
Like, bro, I'm putting everything together,
what's
bro.
going on?
Cause
It's true,
like,
though. It's true. All of a sudden, you got
like
this.
all of a sudden, now you got you feel me? Now you got an accusation against yourself. You feel me? Like,
Right.
make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro.
This don't
Like,
even make it.
are you feel
Doing
me?
this
Like,
on
is this
purpose.
a publicity
Yeah,
stunt? Like, what the
yeah,
fuck, like,
yo.
bro? Like, what the fuck really going on?
Yeah, bro. You know what? A lot of people saying that about him, that the shit that's coming out of publicity stunt. I'm gonna agree with you on that one, bro.
Cause like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck, bro?
Right.
Just think about it, bro. The timing of all this shit, bro. And then the lawyer, okay, Tony Busby. All right, I'm gonna put that shit in the back pocket. Cause I mean I understand what everybody's saying about, oh, this a failed lawyer, but nah, bro, I'm still thinking about that him paying him selling out of court. That all that shit go out the window, bro. You feel me? Cause if you was willing to pay, that mean you did whatever was said. You feel me? And then as far as you going up in the girl anal cavity, bro. Like, bro, you tripping, car. And you ain't using no condom, bro. You tripping, bro.
Yo,
And you forcefully taking shit, bro.
you're
Come
trying to
on,
have a
bro. You tripping,
baby.
bro.
But he
And
forced
then
you.
you telling her I'm finna make it where don't nobody else want you. Come on, bro. Make it make. Come on, bro. The transcript
Yeah,
speak for itself, bro. Like, bro, what the hell you got going on, cuz?
yeah, that's too much.
That's bro, like, bro, what the hell you got going on, bro? And you feel like you above the law or something, like, bro. You can't be doing that shit, bro. That ain't even player, bro. And then like that's not even paymaster behavior. You feel me? Like that's some different type of shit, bro.
I know, yo. They be thinking,
Like
I
it's
don't.
one thing to pay for it, but then this take it to a whole different level, bro. Like,
Right.
bro, your ass, you filed for this one, bro. And I know what everybody gonna say. Oh yeah, everybody they're coming after the black man. No, he did it to his damn self. You
Mhm.
feel me? Bro, look, I
You shouldn't have.
understand
You shouldn't have
what
settled
people.
though. You shouldn't
He
have settled.
he should have never tried, bro. Look, he did it to his damn self because for one, if you willing to settle out of court,
Mm.
imagine the damage and details that could get exposed
Right.
through the trial that he don't want to get out. You feel me? Because come
Right.
on, bro, think about it. This shit gonna fuck up his whole career. Everything he got going on, everything he
Yo,
worked hard
yeah,
for.
yo. He's about to
This
get.
shit's going to
He's
fuck
about to get.
everything up, bro.
No,
He's going
They about
down,
to remove him from ESPN.
bro. Man, this shit is finna be a career ending motherfucking shit, bro. And we're watching it. 2025, bro. It ain't gonna be nobody left, bro.
Yeah,
You gonna have nobody left, bro.
you heard this
Just
shit.
look at it. We're watching them fall. We're watching them fall of everything. Black Hollywood is falling, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Black,
It is. I can't lie.
Black Hollywood is falling, bro.
It is. Regardless of what people want to say,
We're
what's
watching
going
the
on.
fucking fall of Black Hollywood, bro. All y'all greats turning out to be fucking fakes.
Hmm.
Mayweather just got exposed. You feel me? Come on, bro. Like, it ain't what it seemed. Perception ain't what it, you feel me? Come on, bro.
Yeah,
But I've
cause
been saying that shit, bro. I've been knew these niggas weren't really what they was portraying. You feel me? Oh, hey, bro, you need to get on the motherfucking the motherfucking the little space launch shit, bro. I wanna roast the fuck out of
yeah,
Gail King and Katy Perry talking about, oh, we astronauts, nigga. No, no, no. What that was is you was a tourist of space. You're not an astronaut because you ain't do a fuck thing.
right,
Astronauts actually motherfucking control the motherfucking shit, bro. You feel me?
right.
Y'all ain't do a fuck thing. So what the fuck? How does that qualify you as an astronaut? Please make that make sense. I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this shit. Like, bro, they're trying to rewrite everything in front of us, bro. Like,
Yeah,
bro, you
yeah,
mean to
yeah.
tell me, you
Everything.
mean to tell me if I have enough
You hear
money,
what they
I
said?
could
You hear
motherfucking
what they
be an
said about?
astronaut?
Yo, hold on.
Bro, you
You
got
hear
me
what they said
fucked up.
about JD Vance? That he killed the Pope allegedly. My bad.
Bro, look, yeah,
The
that shit's
nigga,
suspicious. That shit's suspicious too. That shit's
Hazy, what's
suspicious too.
going
Cause
on,
like
family?
the Pope just got out the motherfucking hospital. You feel me? Now all of a sudden
Yeah,
this nigga dead
right.
and he died on Easter. Oh nah, something's afoot, bitch. Something afoot, bitch. This nigga died on Easter too. Come on, cuz. Come on, bro.
I don't know. I
Come
don't
on,
agree.
man. I don't. That's
Not with
why.
it.
That's why. That's why I was feeling weird the whole fucking day. I knew something was going on, and then that shit happened. I'm like, yeah, no wonder I was feeling weird.
Huh?
You say what?
No, my girl.
Oh nah. Yeah, no wonder I was feeling weird the whole day. Then that shit happened. I was like, yup. But yeah, back to Shannon Sharpe. Shannon Sharpe is guilty, bro. He guilty than a bitch. Gonna make that sorry ass statement.
Yeah.
That sorry ass statement. My fans and people, y'all know what this is. Nah, we don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck this
after
is,
the
bitch.
fact that you fold, bro, you fold. You did
After the fact that you folded, bitch, we
you
don't know
fold,
shit. You
bro.
talking about it's a motherfucking
Come on,
shakedown,
bro.
nigga.
You can't do
Nah,
this.
nigga.
Yeah, bro, you
You
fold.
did whatever the fuck
Yeah.
you said you was did.
Take
Nigga,
the
nah, I
fucking
wanna hear
fifth.
that shit, bro. I
Take the
wanna hear that
fucking
shit,
fifth,
bro.
nigga. Take the
You
fifth.
put Yeah, you supposed to plead the fifth. You shouldn't have said shit, bitch. That would have made it even more gangster. But your dumb ass done said some shit, and then some other shit come out that could contradict what you said in the first place. The
Right.
fuck? Make it make sense. And then, bro,
He
look,
kind
he
of
has a history of
he kind
lying
of pissed me
anyway
right
because
though.
the same shit, bro. Look,
He
the
kind of
same
pissed
shit
me off with
happened.
that.
The
He kind of
same shit happened with his IG when he said his IG got hacked and then he came out and said, oh, it
yeah,
never
he's
got hacked.
lying.
You
He's
feel me?
lying.
Always lying, bro. Shannon Sharpe can't never tell the truth.
Yeah, that's crazy. He was
Yo,
lying
yo,
and all that.
your HR department suck. Your HR department suck. Your PR team suck. Yeah,
I don't know what's going on with dude, but
that's it, bro. Look, man. I'm sorry to say, man. You know, and y'all wanted us to be like these people,
he
and
please,
then
yo,
kind of find out, these motherfuckers doing foul ass shit like this, bro. You
yeah.
feel me? Like, bro, nah, bro. I'd rather be like me. Fuck that. Mean to tell me this nigga doing weird ass shit like this, bro? Nah, bro. I'd rather be me, bitch. I'd rather be broke. Fuck that.
Right.
I'd rather be a regular ass nigga. Y'all out here moving like this. Started 19, you how old?
That's what
Make
I'm
it
telling
make
you.
sense,
Hey,
bro. And then you
listen,
talking
bro.
about
A lot
some,
of these
oh,
niggas,
he went in talking about the bag. Oh, he like, oh, I'll get your titties dead if you go in this weight loss challenge with me and we win. The fuck?
listen, a lot of these niggas don't like grown women, bro. I'm telling you, he's not the only. There's a lot of Shannon Sharps out here that would just be like,
Bruh, you know what? I be hearing that
21
shit,
year
but
old.
it be a lot of grown ass
A
ladies on the
lot of grown
motherfucking
ass
party line, bro. They be on the
hanging
party
with,
line
you
looking
know what I
for
mean,
niggas,
wife and
bitch, on
24-year
God.
olds and all that shit. And they like 40 and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, get out of here, man. Y'all niggas can't handle a real woman. Real shit. Y'all niggas
Shit,
can't.
don't let me get a
You
cougar,
ain't never
bitch. I'm
gonna
like,
see a woman. You ain't never gonna see a woman
alright.
in their 40s, or even close to 50, hanging on. You know what I mean? Say yeah. You know what I mean? Let a boy. What's that gonna do for her? She would have be with a. She would have be with a nigga that's in his 30s or whatever. She not or 35. She not gonna be. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all don't want like y'all crazy y'all. Y'all know big women they like to build. These young girls they just want they don't want they don't know how to build. They don't know how to build. A lot of them don't know how to build. Their mama never taught them. Their daddy ain't never taught
What?
them. I mean,
Yeah, if I can't build with you, I don't want you.
mm,
Yeah, it's wasted.
real
That's
talk.
wasted energy.
Real talk. Anybody can get coochie. You got to be able to build. I mean, real talk. You got to be able to build, start something, and put it together. And that's what the black person's always built. You know, the black couple always building. I mean, real talk. You know what I mean? That's like the Puerto Ricans. You know what I mean? But North American people build too. But I'm just saying, our relationship.
I just hope Denzel Washington
It's
don't
only
get no dirt.
oh, they're gonna find. They're gonna try to bring.
You heard me?
Well, you know what they're doing. You know what they're doing, bro.
I just hope they don't hit Denzel,
I
bro.
think,
They
and I,
get,
and
bro.
I
They
think,
hit Denzel, bro. That's gonna be like a motherfucker, cause you know he a pastor knocker. You feel me? So
yeah,
that'd be
that
like
church thing, right?
that should
That's what I'm
be
saying. It's crazy because
that should be crazy if they hit Denzel, bro. You feel
yeah,
me? And they steady trying to trying to include him in that Diddy shit.
yeah, because
But
that's what
you
they
know,
do. They're always trying to,
but
they're always
nah,
trying.
I can't believe Shannon Sharpe out here doing
Yeah,
this fuckery, bro. And I knew he was gonna do some wild ass shit after everybody was calling him gay. I was like, bro, watch some shit gonna come out about his eye.
mm-hmm.
Here it is.
That is crazy,
Here it is. I was
crazy,
like, yeah,
crazy.
he gonna do some damage control, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
What a perfect way to do it. But this bad,
Not
Shannon. This
lying.
bad, Shannon.
Yo,
Bad, Shannon.
you know what they said though, right? I know if you heard about this, we're gonna talk about this later. They say everybody that got a RICO case, that's in a gang, could go to Venezuela jail, bro. That means including Big U.
Oh yeah, bro. Look, bro. People don't understand, but you guilty by association now. You feel me? So what that means is if you're affiliated with any organizations and they feel like you're that's considered terrorism, bro. You feel me? What y'all doing on these internet, terrorizing this motherfucking internet? Alright, they finna clean all that shit up, bro. Cause remember, this is a fucking business.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
fucking up, y'all fucking up,
They ask you,
y'all fucking up commerce right now. You
yeah,
feel
but
me?
it's true because they gave me they
This
gave me
shit bigger than y'all.
yeah, they gave me a work home application, right? And they tell me to fill it up. But the information they wanted, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna put all that. You know what I mean? I understand. You know what I mean? Y'all want it to be like a workplace, but I'm not gonna put all my information like that, my business, how much I make and all that. Fuck that.
Mm,
That's y'all crazy. But yeah, man. Shannon, not looking good for dude. Not looking good for dude. I can't lie to you because you know you paid, bro. And that was my thing with Diddy. Diddy paid. That's what got him into the hole. This is why Diddy. And this is why you know what I mean. Damn. You tell me Shannon Sharpe ain't got that
He
that
was
goal.
trying to pay. He ain't pay. He didn't get a chance to. He wanted to pay. He didn't get a chance to pay.
Well, he ended
That's
up
the
paying.
part.
I thought they were saying that he settled.
Nah, he ain't settle. He wanted to settle. You feel me?
Yeah.
But she was like, nah, fuck that. I don't you feel me woo de woo. You feel me? Now she asked him for 50 million. He wanted to give her 10 million. She was like, fuck that, bitch. I want more. Especially all that extra shit he was doing. I don't blame her though. Shit, that's his dumb ass. This is another episode of when tricking goes back, tricking going wrong.
Yeah.
Tricking going wrong, bro. Like, bro, look. He wasn't even, he ain't even, like, he trying to say, oh, at first we started off as friends and then it turned into transactional. You feel me? But at the end of the day, you came in offering a transaction. You feel me? You offering to get the girl titties did right or wrong.
I heard you. Yeah, get the win. Get that. Get that, Berg. Yeah, get that. For real, for real. You ain't lying though. That shit. That.
So so like if
Hey,
you
what's going
if
on, Sky? My
so
guy.
if so if so if you started off with, oh, enter this contest with me and I'm gonna get your titties there, you feel me? And let's just say, oh, she followed through with all that, but then what's up with trying to get her to sign
Hey,
these
hey,
NDAs
hold on. Let
and
me
her,
drop
her
the link.
refusing?
Let me drop a link, but I might have to turn if Sky comes up. If you know, I'm gonna see what he says. I don't know if anybody. I'm gonna drop a link. The link is right up if you guys wanna come. You know what I mean? Anybody come up? We turn the camera on, and we'll talk for anybody want to cam up. You know what I mean? Because I know Sky is always cam up on his platform, but yeah, it's just yeah. People on YouTube they take too much screenshots and they be making too much shit. I can't really do all
My camera be off. Fuck that. Bitch. I don't even know. I don't even know why this shit won't even let me use my camera on other
that.
people's shit, bro. But it is what it is. Nah, but like, bro, I got a bunch of questions about this shit, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
I got like 1,000,001 questions about this, but I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
Nah, yo, I got it. I want to hear it because I'm like, why the fuck would he offer to pay money, nigga? If he didn't
Nah,
need it,
that was just the beginning. Like, what's up with the NDAs though? What's up with these NDAs that you was trying to get her to sign?
that's what I'm saying. You know, because you know it's like that. These people and they invite these girls, they try to get them to sign something, bro. You know what I mean? So now they're lawyer
And and
and their
and the only
lawyer.
reason why she ain't signed this shit, cause she was
Yeah,
like, "Oh, you ain't gonna give me a copy. I ain't finna sign the shit."
and she's smart because then if he then with that way she wouldn't be able to get this hundred and something mil if she even
Mhm.
signed it. If
Yeah,
she
this 50, this 50,
yeah,
this
the 50,
50 ball.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
this
50.
50 ball. So yeah, I mean, shit, I don't feel bad for his eye, bro. Alright, bro, he's fortunate. He's fortunate. He's
What's that,
rich,
19?
famous, all this extra shit, bro. Ain't no need for him.
19. What?
19 collard greens tried to get in between Lakers and
Okay. Yeah, and you know, it's crazy because I think it's crazy because Shannon Sharpe's is a big LeBron James fan. Big LeBron James fan. I'm like, damn, why they trying to get at Shannon Sharpe and at LeBron at the same time? Because we all know Kevin Gates he just loves LeBron. You know what I mean? I don't like he's obsessed with him. He's attracted to him. You know what I mean? I don't know. Everybody knows that. How could you as a man don't like what a woman look at a man? Yo, that if the girl knows, listen, if the girl knows, if the girl Listen, bro.
Hey,
You
bro,
know.
that's
Hey,
hey, look, that ain't
Negro.
got
You
nothing to
know.
do with me, bitch. I don't care, bitch.
Negro. You know, if a girl looking at you ways, is because she knows what's going on in the media. People talking that you're sleeping with other women, so she gonna look at you ways. You see what I'm saying? You see
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying? But really and truly, Savannah don't look like no Lamar Odom, yo.
Yeah, that was some
Yeah,
square shit,
that is
bro. That
you know
was
what I mean. I
yeah, that
respect
was a low
Savannah.
eye blow,
You know what I mean? Savannah, you think Savannah couldn't dip set? You think she couldn't leave? Come on, yo.
bruh. But I like how LeBron responded. I
You know what I mean?
ain't gonna lie, he ripped that shit. Ain't gonna lie, he ripped that shit. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about that fake ass street cred that Kevin Gates rapping about because we know the real. All that shit ain't 100.
Mm.
Let's just keep it 100. And he bisexual his damn self, so let's be quiet.
He
Let's
like
not
that.
even,
He like
let's not even, you feel me? And then on top of that, this nigga weird, bro. This nigga be fucking his
oh,
cousin and shit, bro.
yo,
Like, bro, what? That's incest. You feel me? Come on, cuz. I don't, nah, bro. You know it's your cousin and you still gon' nah, bro. I'm cool. That ain't P, cuz. That's disgusting, cuz.
yeah. I
That's
see what
like that's
you
like that's
do.
like you fucking a girl, right? And then y'all lose contact, and then all of a sudden you see her at the family reunion,
Sammy,
then you
what's
gonna
going
be
on?
like, what the fuck?
Let's we talking about
Uh,
Shannon Sharpe. Shannon Sharpe try to pay his way, yo. He don't even see what happened to Diddy. He don't learn. I said,
Man, this nigga dumb
yeah,
as a bitch, dog.
yeah.
Stupid is
Try
what
to pay
stupid
for the
does.
the 50.
Yeah, man. He tried to pay the girl 10 million. She turned that shit down. You feel me now?
Right.
Now we got the lawsuit. All the naysayers was wrong. Everybody that was saying, oh, she just making it up. She better have some good evidence. Well, what y'all think about this evidence? What y'all think about him
I'm gonna
paying
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you
or him
something about
trying
you
to pay?
grown ass. I'm gonna tell you something about you grown ass man, right? You see when a girl is 20 something and you in your thing is gonna be, you know what I mean? It's gonna be hard for you to get out of it because they're gonna look at you weird. The judge gonna look at you weird. The judge gonna be like, man, no, you're getting the juice. The judge gonna be like, the judge gonna be like, man, she took that stuff. The judge gonna be like, yo, she way younger. You know what I mean?
Right,
The judge gonna be like, you way younger, bro.
right.
Way younger. So y'all understand, regardless of what your case is, you're still gonna lose because it's set up for males to lose. That's why we shouldn't put ourselves in situation like that, or we're gonna pick up girls that are that age, that you know what I mean, real shit. It's crazy because as I said, I was saying, a lot of niggas said to me the other day, like, yo, you know what I mean, they won't do certain things because of how certain niggas carry themselves, and it's happening. Like I said, you can't be out here, man, doing shit like this. You a nigga like Shannon Sharpe, and you just crack the most best. You see what I'm saying? Viral interview, bro. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
This is the stuff that Cat Williams talk about on your show, and when you did that, my nigga,
The
yo, bro.
same shit, the same exact shit that he was talking about, bro. You played it. He played
Oh
it out. This nigga
God,
played it out, bro.
yeah,
That's the crazy part about it. Like, bro,
crazy. The same shit,
play for
the
play, bro.
same shit.
Pay for
Same.
play, bro. Pay for play, bro.
Wow, for real. Yo, I even heard this nigga was talking to her. This nigga, she like, stop trying to manipulate me. I said, this nigga sound.
Yeah, he
I said,
talking
this
about
nigga
son.
sound
He
like,
talking about son. Oh,
bro, the
you
man
say that
sound like a
word one
pimp.
more fucking
Bro, the
time,
man
I'ma
sound
choke
like
the
he's a
shit
pimp,
out.
bro. Listen, the man was talking like he's a pimp, like straight pimp. I'm gonna play the video.
Hey, nigga.
I said, is that Shannon Sharpe? That nigga said he's gay, and he's talking like,
Damn, Shannon Sharpe, bro.
mm,
And you got her fucking girls in the eyes. That shit crazy.
yo, tell you what,
You
yo,
fucked
tell
her
you
in
what,
the eye. You
bro.
ain't fucking in the pussy,
This
bro. You
nigga like
fucked her in
Katy
the
Perry.
eye, bro.
This
You
nigga trying to tell
sodomized
you like,
that girl, man. You sodomized that girl, man.
this
You
nigga
wrong,
said,
cuz.
no, hear me out, yo. He said, when I'm done with you, no one gonna go. This nigga ready to rip
Ain't
off.
nobody gonna want you, man. The fuck?
Yo, that boy,
The
listen.
fuck?
they gonna look at you. None of them, Molly, Stephen A, none of them niggas gonna want you around them.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bro. You shout out, cuz. Yeah, he done blackball himself.
Oh, no. Let me do my Stephen A. Molly! No.
Yeah, he
No.
ain't no. Yeah, you can't talk your way out of this one, Mister
I'm Stephen
Shannon.
A. Smith. I'm Stephen A. Smith, and I said, Shannon Sharpe's my man, but this is very hot. This is very he was caught on tape.
Nah, he finna lose his friendships. A lot of friendships gonna be lost off of this shit. I'm gonna keep it 100. Cause if I'm your friend
21-year-old
and
girl, when
if
I'm
I'm
done with
your
you, ain't
friend
nobody
and
gonna
some
want.
shit like that come out, you feel me? Like
I said,
after the
"That's my
trial,
son."
bro, I'm done with your ass, bro. I'm not fucking with your ass, bro.
Yo said when I'm done with you, ain't nobody gonna want you. Yo, that is crazy.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
That
Like
is
the fuck, bitch.
wild.
That's wild, bitch. Like what you trying to do? You trying to wreck the pussy, bitch?
No, because he trying to manipulate her, bro, the man, like, what he was
Trying
doing
to
in
wreck the
he said on
bitch.
that tape, I'm not gonna lie to you. You see what I'm saying? Them type of things, you see I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, babe. That's yeah. You out of pocket, cuz. I don't give a fuck who you is. You feel me? Like, and I feel her. I don't care about your celebrity status, bitch. The fuck. And that's what people get like fucked up at, cause just because you're a celebrity, you can do what the fuck you wanna do. Nah, you got like fucked up, boy. You feel me?
Yeah,
A lot of motherfuckers be getting away with shit, bro. But
man.
nowadays, shit hard. Shit hard, but motherfucker, I don't blame Shawty for recording his ass. I would record his ass too.
How do y'all niggas get these? How do y'all niggas even look at a 21? Man, got 21-year-old girl can't even look like. How do y'all niggas even do that? How do y'all niggas even like? Come on, yo, y'all niggas
He
don't have.
invited her to the house, ain't even say nothing to the girl, then went in. Oh Lord. Nah, first thing he say to the girl, he's like, I knew I was gonna fuck you. The fuck?
Bumba
this,
clap.
this nigga ain't even say hi, no nothing, how your day was, no small talk. This nigga say, I knew I was gonna fuck you. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
my
come.
nigga confident, bro. My nigga confident. But I'm saying that's it. That's it. He confident, bro. These niggas be crazy, though. Y'all be crazy. I don't know why y'all be thinking y'all could do shit like that, but y'all be crazy. Y'all be crazy, y'all. So hold on. Uh, so I'm just trying to figure out y'all niggas going around looking. I guess that. I guess that's the that's the new thing. I guess, right? I don't know.
Bro, this is not it. I'm sorry. Shannon, bro. This is not it.
I agree with you, yo. I hear these
This
niggas
is
talking like that. This nigga talking
this
like
is
he was like he was about to do something dirty. Like this nigga talking like he was
yeah, bitch,
okay.
bro, like this motherfucking dirty talk, bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, come on, bro.
Like, nigga, you sound so cringe on that motherfucking cutting, bro. And then you heard, hey, bro, she recorded it, bro. Like, bro, this nigga sounds so fucking disgusting. Yeah,
Yeah, bro. He
yeah, right
sound
there,
weird, bro.
baby, right there, baby. Yeah, right there, baby. Yeah, you sound nasty than a bit.
Yeah, you
Sound like a bit
weird,
uncle
bro.
or something, bit little nasty eye.
You weird, bro. No, like you see
Yeah,
that Mr. Blow, the man made the thing look so like he's that desperate, nigga. You got a whole bunch of money. Y'all niggas don't like, and that's why y'all know, cause y'all know these, as I said, y'all know these women them will be like, you know what I mean? Real shit. It's,
right.
you know what I mean? Certain things when you're a grown woman, certain things. But these niggas are they just want to do certain kitty ass shit. Like, god damn. Holy shit, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
Throw the book at his eye, bitch. A thousand lashes.
Crazy.
1,000 lashes, bitch.
Crazy, dog.
I'm becoming of a successful black brother.
Crazy, bro. Not gonna lie. Crazy
All
shit.
right, Like what type of role model are you, sir?
I can't believe you actually sit there and said, I'm gonna do you. When I'm done with you, ain't nobody
When
gonna
I'm
want
done with you, ain't nobody go. Bro, what? You trying to what? You trying to ruin a bit?
you. Yeah, but I bet he couldn't say that to a girl his age. This nigga
I
wanna fuck.
bet he couldn't. Yeah, that bit would have said, "Excuse me,
I think this is crazy. No,
excuse
she
me."
gonna laugh at him, but he think because he's older than her, he could do all that and he all that money.
Yeah, that's why she did. That's why she going that way. He did it to himself, bro. I can't even be like, oh well, she just money hungry. Cause if the nigga tried to pay and she turned it down, what is that?
That's why
What does that tell you, bro? If the nigga tried to pay and she said no,
shows you that
and the
everybody.
money that the money that he was talking about paying her ass, that wasn't no little bit of motherfucking change. 10 million, nah, bro. She
Yeah,
got something on that nigga for him to be offering till 10 million, not one, not two, 10.
10 million. But he would never gave that to a community that need their business up.
That's a big ass number. That's a big ass amount of money.
Yeah, because he don't want nobody to rat on him. But look,
Yeah, but see, look,
right,
it's too late, cuz.
right.
You could run, you could hide, you feel me? But
Right.
the truth always gonna, you feel me, be the truth.
I don't know
No matter
about
how much you run from it.
I don't know, yo, Shannon, yeah, you had one of the biggest interviews, bro.
Man, big
You had,
ass letdown, bro.
you had your
2025.
people.
This is a motherfucking shame, bro. I mean, like it's like we living in the twilight zone or some shit, bro. The fuck,
Bro.
bro. Every fucking day is something new, bro.
Yeah, yeah, you ain't lying.
Every fucking day, bro. Like, bro, the fuck going on?
Every day.
Y'all just can't be successful, huh?
But it just
Y'all
shows
gotta
you,
have everything.
shows you, it shows you. I'm not
Y'all
gonna
just
lie.
can't be successful.
These niggas don't understand, yo.
Y'all
These,
don't want to be successful. Y'all wanna do all the extra shit. Yeah, trying to be like what's his name? Goddamn, who the fuck that was? The nigga that had the bunny ranch. Yeah, you trying to be like his eyes. The dead cracker that had the Playboy mansion. Yeah, you trying to be like that motherfucker.
yeah, that'd be wild though. I ain't gonna
Can't
lie.
be like them. Can't be like them, bro. You ain't got their privileges. You still a nigga? Nah, let me stop. I'm finna play that shit later.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, look,
I can't see Tizzy V.
10 mil. 10
10
mil.
million, bro. You tripping, cuz. You was supposed to have been like, man, look, man. You feel me? Like, for one, he shouldn't even be in this situation.
Yeah, how do you? That's what I'm saying. How do you niggas put themselves in situations like that?
Bro,
Bro,
you
you got so much
like
money.
you just let a net not come up off your eye, bro. He allowed
Yeah,
himself to get you feel me,
yeah.
turned into a lick.
She gonna flip her money. She gonna have probably two, three businesses out there. She ain't never gonna touch
Man, look, man, this nigga finna change this
money.
girl life. He finna write a book about this shit and everything. She gonna be on all the talk shows, everything. Watch.
I'm not gonna lie.
Watch. She getting hella interviews. She gonna get hella interviews on YouTube. Watch.
That's wild.
Watch. I'm just saying. You feel me? Shit finna. Just Shannon Sharpe, man. I'm disappointed in you, Carl. I'm so disappointed. Kids, don't try this shit at home.
You
You
can't talk
feel
about
me?
other people doing your
Get
shit.
get you a girl the right way. You feel me?
Well, go on,
Don't
well, go on,
don't
family.
Don't be a sucker like Shannon.
Wow, Guan, big up
Don't be
yourself.
a
Big up
sucker.
yourself.
Don't be a sucker like Shannon Sharpe, man. You
Yo,
feel me?
AZ, that beat there, was fire. I can't lie. Can't lie. The one that with the biggie sample, I was fire. I gotta give you that. I was fire. You know what I mean?
My
But yeah,
mother, man. I gotta work. I gotta work Saturday too. That's some
yeah. You
bullshit.
right though. The shit that Shannon Sharp. The reason why I'm not saying they could do whatever they want, but my thing is doing him the way he was talking and the way he was dropping niggas on the show and asking
Yeah,
questions.
bro.
I mean,
Talking
that's
all
why.
that shit, but
That's
you out
why.
here, you out here performing like this.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
dare you talk with so much prestige,
Mm,
like you feel me? This amazing black man, but you out here
mm,
conducting yourself in this manner, and that's the most respectful way I could say it.
yeah.
With all due disrespect,
I don't know.
all due disrespect.
My thing, right? Here's my thing. Here's my thing. My thing is, you and your boy Cat Williams came on there and warned you, like, even if you heard
Hey,
something, you know what I mean, and you stood there, you laughed, you did, and then you had more shows that everybody talked about people who was doing this and who, like, you know what I mean, who's different in
all right,
who in relationship and who was fucking who, whatever. And you doing this, my nigga? Are you out here? You actually, how do you even fucking get involved? Like that shouldn't be. You shouldn't be looking that way. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be looking that way. I'm telling you, like niggas gotta besides saying we have
thirsty man.
that's why they say black man downfall is pussy. And it's fucking true, like real talk. You shouldn't be looking that way.
That's the same shit that took down Samson. Delilah, Delilah. But nah, let me stop. Let me stop being biblical right now.
Ah, that is wild. That is wild that he would even think to go hook up with a 20 a 20.
A 19-year-old.
That was a 19? Oh,
She was 19, bro. She was 19, bro.
I, I thought she was 20, 21. Yo,
She
what kind
was
of
19. She was 19 when this shit happened.
oh.
When they met, she was 19.
ESPN about to remove that nigga, dog. I do. They might even put Shaq up there or Charles Barkley. They can't. They gotta pay that nigga something. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that nigga finna lose
Yeah.
all,
His,
all his
his
accomplishments.
nightcap, his nightcap, they're gonna cancel that. All that. Like remember, he got like 2 shows. 2 shows. Like he cake. Like he named his man right. Plus he got $100 million deal.
Bro, look. Yeah, he finna lose his shows, he finna lose all his endorsements. All that, bro. And I don't like talking down on people, but that's what's gonna happen. That's my forecast.
That's yo, Shannon. They send that girl to you. You don't know.
Yeah, it could have been shit.
They send that girl to they. That's
Yeah,
what
they
they do.
said, but look, even if that is the case, he still fell for it.
Yeah. He don't know. They did that. They send that girl to him.
Yeah,
They
but
send that
even
girl
if
to
that
Shannon Sharp.
was the
You know
case,
why? You
he's
know why they send that girl? You know why they send that girl to Shannon Sharp? Because they seen
why?
how he was looking at Megan Thee Stallion, and sex with and all that shit. You know what I mean? And make sexual. Once you make comments about, it, they gonna know who to send at you, bro. They gonna know who to send at you, bro. They gonna know who to send at you. You see what I'm saying? That's what I sometimes you just keep your mouth. Like nowadays, you gotta remember, you're the snake. You got something to say and it's gonna benefit you. Listen, man, keep it to yourself. When you drop it, that's when you let people know it's gone. Don't even let people know it. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's people out there that try to block your blessing.
Yeah,
They try
don't
to,
let people know shit.
yeah,
Nothing that you trying to burn, man.
try to
Cause
block your
take
blessing.
it, a bit of take your shit in there. You feel me? Act like they came up with that shit by they damn. So
Right.
that's where you.
So,
That's where a lot of these other lawsuits come in at, cause motherfucker be talking to them much.
and they be see how he be looking at these girls at the interview, bro. So they know. You know what I mean? All they gotta do, they know. They just go out there and get a young girl with the tattoos and a big booty and all that. That's the thing with certain niggas. You know what I mean? They can't just chill out, yo. They can't chill out. That's why I'm happy I had the girl. I could just chill out. Like, you know what I mean? I could do certain things. You know what I mean?
But you got an old lady and all that. So, you hear me?
Yeah, and it's not even that. Like what you said. You said it the best. You gotta find a girl that wanna build. That's why a lot of these girls too, if that nigga don't wanna build, they don't, you know what I mean? You got some you got
If you don't want to build, I don't want to fuck with you.
everybody just wanna grab the bag and run. I mean, I'm gonna go over here get this nigga in trouble, grab the bag.
Fuck a moment. Moments don't last forever.
Yeah, should be wild to me, bro. I can't lie. I don't know how you got in this. I don't know how you got
He
in.
did it to his
Yeah.
being thirsty, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Thirst, bro. Thirst kills, bro. Thirst kills, bro. Even
Yeah,
when the nigga got the money, bro, cause you gotta understand, bro, he was leading with his pockets, bro. He led with his wallet, and his wallet
yeah.
got him in
We talked
trouble,
about
bro.
that the other day too, right? Niggas leading with their pockets. Yes.
Lead with your pocket, bitch, or I get caught up, bro, and it's another example.
But
But I play broke with a bitch just to see what type of woman I got, bro.
sure, you leading with your pockets.
It ain't about the price. It's about what we gonna do for it. You feel me? Like what we gonna do for it. I could do this shit all day, 24/7. Ain't no pressure.
That's wild.
What type of individual are you? Fuck all
Leading
that.
right, bro. Leading with your pockets is just like, yeah, yeah, not great. Great.
Cause just like BG said, if I want it, I pay for it. The fuck,
Yeah,
like, come on, that's real shit. I pay for it. The fuck, if I want it, and that don't mean what you think. You feel me? Like anything that could be anything in the motherfucking world.
yeah, going long.
Ain't on that Shannon Sharpe shit. Never have, never will. I don't pay for it. But like you gonna pay for it eventually, but I ain't just gonna come out and like be like, oh yeah, man, let me hit. Like, nah, man, that's weak. How much? How much the? How much the hit? Oh my god, bro, you sound fucking lame as a bitch.
Yeah, 'cause they got the money, yo. They instead of going in their neighborhood, going back and giving
Nah, but
poor people, they're gonna buy
look though.
coochie for 10 million. I mean,
Nah,
that's
but
a very
look.
high price.
But
Yeah, I
see,
know.
but the thing is though,
This is
think
why.
about it like this. Think about it like this though. Think
Hold on.
about it like this though, son.
Let me say something real quick. I'm gonna get
Go
back.
ahead.
That's why I said when women act certain way, it's these niggas have these women acting like that. You know what I mean? Here the price. You gonna tell a girl you gonna 10 million. Shannon Sharpe can't even last fucking 20 minutes. He's charging 10 million to hit. Stop. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ilmigo.
Bro, man, you keep bringing shit up in my head, bro. Like I want everything, bro. I don't like your ass, bro. I told you I had a million things to say about this nigga. Now you know brought something else up in my head.
It's the truth.
But
It's the truth. You're paying
oh,
so much and you can't even lost that.
yeah, that nigga couldn't even last 10 minutes with world, be from the girl, be 2 minutes. There, come on, cuz.
Yeah, yeah. Think about it. If you would have, you
But
had
nah, bro, I'm finna be quiet.
no, go on, yo. It's true though, yo. Oh yeah, go on, yo, my nigga. Like that shit is
Hey, bro, that shit funny. 2 minutes, cuz that's pathetic. But hey, that's on him. No, but I just that weak ass speech that he gave. That shit. I'm not accepting that. I'm sorry. I'm not accepting that. That's not the fact that you tried to pay, bro.
yeah. Hey,
Like
trying
the
to
fact
pay.
that you tried to pay automatically puts you in the guilty. Cause why is you trying to pay for something that you didn't do unless you did it?
I'm not doing that. gotta pay. I couldn't believe it. I was like, bro, this is crazy.
Yeah, bro. I kept seeing this shit all damn day while I was at work. I'm like, bro, I
That's why
know.
these females are saying, yo, why be faithful? These niggas are paying for the coochie. Well, these, you know what I mean? Real shit. I mean, y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all are paying for the coochie. You know what I'm saying? So what y'all want them to do? Real talk, what y'all want them to do? Now, a lot of y'all niggas showing your hands that y'all paying for the coochie. Yo, y'all can't be mad at these females when they talk a certain way. Because I heard niggas said, I don't want a girl. I'll pay for the coochie and just do 2 minutes and I'm done. I was like, wow. I heard that times of the time. Times of the time. People said that. And so I'm saying, when people say, a woman this and woman that, nah. Y'all got them thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? My girl don't think like that. Y'all got them thinking because y'all talk. Especially when you're telling a woman, it don't have to be more than, don't have to be their man. Or the man word of it is when they hear a man on the internet talking like that, they'll be like, wow. They gonna automatically think it's like it's a new norm where niggas is paying for coochie. Real shit. The niggas is rapping about it. Niggas is saying they pay a girl 10 million. I mean 10,000 for it. Real talk. They rapping about
Nah, bitch. But you gotta earn this meat.
it.
You gotta earn this meat, bitch. I ain't paying your ass a fuck thing.
Yeah.
But I already work hard as it is. Think I'm gonna give you my money? No.
Right. Think about it. But yeah, it's sad to say, y'all men,
That's why I stay in my lane, bitch. I go to
y'all
work,
rich
go
man,
home. Fuck that shit, bitch.
paying for that. If you're sad, Justin, and if you were like, you a nigga, if you ain't a nigga, and you're in your 40s and your girl in like what 23, 24, and whatever, you're paying for it too. Because yo, listen, but you're basically a sugar daddy. Yeah, you know what I mean? Come on. What she
Yeah,
gonna do? What she gonna do
you're
with
definitely a
you?
sugar daddy because at the
Yeah,
end of the day, when them young girls be talking
yeah,
to these older dudes, they be like, bro, I want a nigga that's gonna take care of me. So
yeah.
that's what y'all doing regardless.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, you're a dumb dumb, yo. You're a dumb dumb.
Hey, let's keep it 100. Like,
Yeah,
you
you're a
feel
dumb
me? I would never. I'm sorry. That
you're a
ain't
dumb
P, bro. That's S. That's not P. That's S.
you're a dumb dumb. Not gonna lie.
It's not P. That's S. Ain't that a bit? What is S?
Can't believe these
I'm gonna
niggas.
let you think about it.
I can't believe these niggas, bro.
I can.
Nigga got the alcohol, everything. Y'all niggas got all this shit going on. Y'all niggas will never help y'all.
I can. I can. You wanna know why I can? Cause, bro, I understand. Eventually, a slickster will always slip up. Feel me?
Mm.
Especially when you trying to hide in plain sight. Eventually, you gonna slip up. And he slipped up majorly.
You know, he as I'm saying, you know, I don't know, you know, as I said, it's crazy because, you know, but I'm just saying and I don't, you know, I'm not knocking what he does, but for the stories I was talking on this platform and all that shit where they drag down people and all that, man, listen, they shouldn't be, you know what I mean? He shouldn't be having none of that stuff coming up. You see what I'm saying? Someone else had to be like, well, yeah. I mean, it's not the same. You know what I mean? Niggas, you know, we know this, but damn, you are the all person. A nigga that got so much Super Bowl rings, you know what I mean? And you paying for that like that? Y'all niggas want to get, you know, help a nigga out. You know what I mean? That needed. That you see on the street and they have a sign on their door. Y'all don't walk in and put 10,000 or 10, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yo, he should have paid that. Yeah, I don't think that's his problem. He probably thought he wasn't gonna pay out of the 100 million that he got. Yeah, Shannon and funny, too funny. Yeah, Shannon too funny. Yeah, I think it's too funny. Ah, wait, wait.
The Shannon Sharpe cook, he finished, bro.
Yeah, your killers own all three of his fish. All three of them. Kill the whole thing.
You feel me? We finna watch the downfall. We finna watch him go down from here.
How you kill your career like that? How you kill your
He
career?
had,
When you
he
make
had, he had a good run, but eventually he fell victim to his, his fleshly desires.
Yeah, I don't know. Him? Jackie. Disappointed. Come on, man. I want him back now. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you.
Stop
She's
yelling
crazy.
like that. It's not, oh shit. It's you saying shit.
Go ahead. Go.
I'm getting it.
Go.
Come on, I'm getting it.
Yeah, he wasted all that time, bro. He should have stay in the background, and instead of doing all the TV shows and then after good doing that, because that's the thing. Like, so when you do TV shows like that, not TV show, my bad, podcasts, and you have people talking on people and bringing up people what they did in the industry, and your turn comes. Oh my God, there's no if or but. You best believe they're gonna delete you. You know what I mean? It's crazy. They're gonna delete him. Real talk. They're gonna delete him. They're gonna delete him. I mean, what I mean delete him, like, get rid of all of his part, like his shows and stuff. They're gonna blackball him. There's bacon in it. All the bacon. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
So
That to me is straight stupidity. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna lose in the nightcap. He's gonna lose his ESPN.
he gonna lose all his contracts,
All of
bro.
that.
All his contracts he's gonna lose.
And
All
then
them endorsements, all them people that was partnering with him, they finna part ways.
some of y'all crazy.
Period.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like,
Because that's bad publicity, and they don't want to be associated
yeah.
with people that do things like this. Come on now. Let's think about it. Think about it like a corporation. You feel me?
He killed his
He
whole.
did it to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Can't feel bad for him.
He thought he was.
Dang, bro, you out here
Right.
wilding, bro. Trying to choke the girl,
Yeah.
telling her you ain't got no choice in the matter.
Yo, it's crazy. Yo, I said, you know what I mean? Try to choke the girl. Hold on. Yeah, that's crazy. That's some other stuff. I don't know what's going on with these guys, with these grown men. Let me tell you.
I'm not gonna hang up on you. It is what it is. What? What does that even mean? You don't forget it. You want to be a now, so. I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me. Oh Lord have mercy. If you sit that one more time, I'm gonna choke you. When I see you.
I'm gonna choke you when I see you. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, hey,
Bruh,
if you say that word one more time, I'm gonna choke you when I see you. Y'all crazy. Y'all man out here.
bruh.
I don't know. Carrying on, yo. This boy Shannon Sharpe right here, crazy. Let's go, yo. Let's go.
He ought to be ashamed of himself.
She don't want to be trained.
She don't want to be choked, but you want to choke her instead. That's fucked up.
I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who is targeting
I'm Club Shay.
I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make
You see?
you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony.
Yeah. Y'all trying to buy. That's what happened when y'all trying to buy OnlyFans pussy. Dog. This is crazy. Y'all know her OnlyFans name and everything. I tell you, can't make this up.
Defamation and trying to take me down. My career is talking honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys.
That's cool. That's crazy. Shannon got himself in hot water, yo. Fucking with the OnlyFans girl. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta leave the OnlyFans chicks alone, yo. Oh my God. That's sad. That is sad. That's crazy. OnlyFans.
But just hearing it all over again. Yeah, bro, Shannon, you need to go seek help.
OnlyFans.
Go see a counselor about this, my brother. You feel me? Because you need to get that under control, my brother.
That's crazy. Y'all trying to buy girls off OnlyFans relationship. That is crazy. What are you gonna try to do on it?
But you gotta play the other one, bro. You gotta play the one where he told him,
Wait, what?
Never mind. Nah,
It's not. You can play it. You can play it.
I don't. Hold on, bro. I don't want to play it, bro. I don't want to play it. The man shout out, dog. The man shout out, cuz. The man is shout out, bro. That's all I can say. Cause all that stuff he talk on his show.
Oh shit!
And he out here doing this.
I don't know, but this dude right here has made himself look stupid because he was on a show bringing people down. You got allegations. You're doing shows, you can't have allegations like that, especially when you're doing podcasts like that. When you want to be up in when you want to be up in everybody's business, your business is gonna be up there too.
Right. Facts.
So, might as well you just stay out of people's business. There's a lot of people out there that like to be up in everybody's business, but the minute their business come out there, I mean. That's on his half. You know, I just saying. He has a wife. Does he have a wife? I don't think he's not married.
I don't think so.
I'm saying he could do whatever.
I ain't never seen Shannon Sharpe with no goddamn wife. No, it ain't no Mrs. Sharp. If that was the case, then we wouldn't be questioning his sexuality.
Right.
Like, come on, bro.
And every day someone's questioning this man's sexuality. Every day. It's the truth. He got the funny pants, the funny fur. I got a money bag too, but that shit that he was wearing, oh my god, that's like straight up woman bag, bro.
Yeah, that was a purse.
Yeah.
That was a purse. A merce.
Man.
The
Oh, you
fact
good?
that, but look, what make that recording go out the window is him settling, or the potential settlement of $10 million. That was the client. Like, bro, I gotta find that recording, bro. I'm
I'm just
gonna
trying to
find
figure
it.
out how y'all going out of your way, bro. How y'all going out of y'all way to go look for OnlyFans girl at 21
But
plus?
this man, Shannon Sharpe can't get no cooter.
Well, he wasn't he banging that girl on IG? Why? So why is he going on OnlyFans trying to get?
Nah, but my thing is this. Shannon Sharpe can't get no cooter, bro, off his Shannon Sharpe name. That makes sense, bro. Like, you Shannon Sharpe, but you gotta go to OnlyFans. Coincidentally, right after, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Something don't smell right
Right.
about this.
Uh-uh.
I feel like this is damage control for what happened last year. And it just backfired.
Yeah.
It backfired.
It
Because Mr. Big Old Gorilla couldn't control himself.
did. Yeah. Then he saw it done. You saw the girl whole tone when he said he gonna choke her. Like, why would you say that, dummy?
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
that's
And then
manipulation.
you tell her you ain't got no choice in the matter. Like, what? Cause I wouldn't even came talking about choking me, but all right. Choke me through the phone. He'll be, I ain't coming.
Oh man. All right. I got the nigga shiny, yo.
Hey, bro, I'm stupid. I'm dumb, bro.
I got a nigga messed up. They got him.
But he did it to himself.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, he did it to himself.
You can't even say that's AI, but it sounds just like his eyes.
Mhm. I'm just trying to figure out why would you say all that and then, you know, you try to settle outside of court. I don't look like
Look guilty.
it. Like, bro, like you look like I'm not that suspect. Now people gonna look at you and it's like, you know, that's crazy because the same lawyer that went after Jay-Z. So that, gonna be questions. There's gonna be questions too about that. You know. So yeah, him doing all that extra stuff out there, talking to girl like that, like whoa, that's crazy, yo. Like people forgot who they is, who your name is. Right. So what's going on, family? Right. So that game was I was ooh, man. We had a proof. Mm. I game was lit last night. I can't lie. But yeah, yo, your boy Shannon, you know, I can't lie. I'm disappointed at. He shouldn't get himself caught up in none of that. You know, he shouldn't get himself caught up in none of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. And Savannah James don't look like no Lamar Odom. Like this guy has this guy Kevin Gates have issues.
I think he want LeBron for himself.
That's the word on the street. Is he has a thing for LeBron James? That's what they saying out there. He has a thing for LeBron.
That boy got a man crush on LeBron.
Browns, what's going on, family? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Respect. We're talking about Shannon right here on OnlyFans. Trying to, you know what I mean, tell a 19-year-old when I'm done with you, no one ain't gonna want you. And then he threatened to yo, these dudes, like, how do you guys even get off even talk like that? You guys know what type of world we live in? Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, yo, that's gonna get back to somebody, especially when your name is you know what I mean? You a big celebrity.
Shannon Sharpe.
Like, come on, yo, people, come on.
What's up with these NDAs though? Like,
Crazy dog.
what you was trying to hide?
Yeah, this shit be wild to me, yo. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to figure out how you sit up there and bring and talk all that stuff, drink all that liquor. That's how I know. But they knew what he was into because they saw he looked at them girls when they came to his show. They know what he was into. You know all that. You're like, oh, that's the type of girl you like. We're just gonna give you algorithm go over here and this OnlyFans. Yeah, yeah. This OnlyFans. I mean, so if you in these, yeah, if you in these girls DM, what's a 40-year-old doing? No, he's not even 40. How old is he? He's like what? How old is Shannon again? He's like what? Up there, 50, right? Yes. Oh my God. I'm done. I'm done, dog. I'm done. Huh? What are we gonna do there? We can do it in the morning. We do that in the morning. That to me right there is. Man, listen, that shit right there, that show is, man, that his shit, they gonna get rid of him. All 3 shows.
Bruh, Jit 56, bruh. What in Jit? He 56 and she was 19.
Yeah,
Yeah, cuz you tripping.
yeah. They're tripping now. Yo, that could be like,
That's a big age difference.
yeah, big age difference. 56 and 19 is a big age difference. You're probably out there looking at, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, it's crazy. But he's saying it's a shakedown and they didn't play the whole tape. You shouldn't get yourself like that.
They played the whole tape in front of him and the lawyer. What is you talking about? That was, yeah, he said he was lying. He played the whole tape in front of the lawyer, in front of him and his lawyer. You feel me? Because his lawyer had came out and made a statement.
Right.
right? And he was saying that they thought that they was going to come to an agreement, but they never came to an agreement. That's why they're surprised about the $50 million lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
But he was willing to pay.
Yeah, he wanted to pay.
So
He wanted to pay. He wanted to pay. That's the
if
type of.
you wanted to, now this is the other question. If you willing to pay, what did you do that would make you want to pay $10 million?
Right.
Because that's not no little payment. That's a big, 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 big payment.
Yeah, that's a big payment though. I didn't know little. You know what I mean? Regular. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
way more than Cassie got.
Yeah. What? I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. Like,
So, like, let's keep it real.
man, man, oh, man.
But I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna just watch. I'm gonna just watch and see what happened. Watch it for how I said it.
Just trying to figure out what the hell. What the hell? That's
That man Boosie might need a heart transplant.
who?
Boosie.
Boosie?
Yeah, little Boosie ass might need a heart transplant, bitch.
Oh, geez.
Mm,
Damn. Damn, you know.
he got the money, shit.
Right.
But
Heart challenge.
how I'm supposed to feel bad for a millionaire? Make it make sense.
A heart transplant.
Go to the motherfucking doctor. You got the motherfucking dollars.
That shit ain't cheap.
I'm just talking though, because he said something was wrong with this shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, something is wrong with this shit.
It's crazy because if I go on ESPN and see Shannon tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, what the hell is going on here? Y'all booted Paul Pierce having an IG, you know what I mean, free party.
They probably gonna put all this shit on hold until further notice.
Man, yo, they gotta remove him right away, bro.
Shit, I don't really see nobody. I mean, shit. I mean, Tyreek Hill had a situation with his wife and shit, and NFL still dealing with him.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So
Crazy.
it depends. Like like I said, if he loses, yeah, then definitely he's gonna get. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But it's already looking bad.
Man, ooh, is it bad? Is it ever looking bad?
You say what?
Is it ever looking bad?
Yeah, yeah.
These mofos. Shannon Sharpe, you a mofo? These mofos trying to get me? Trying to set me up. Hey, that's Shannon Sharpe work. I don't know these mofos.
Yeah, you mofos trying to get me. Like, hey, you trying to get
These
yourself.
mofos. Shannon Sharpe said these mofos trying to get me.
No, your ass trying to get yourself, Shannon. You trying to get yourself, Shannon.
Help me. They taking rid of my nightcap. And they get rid of my show. They
Yeah,
want to
you
get
trying to
rid of
get
my
yourself, Shannon.
dumbass. They saw you watching Megan Thee Stallion. You know what type of girl to put in your feed. You know what I mean? Put that shit pop up on your phone. You go look at it.
You gotta control yourself, Shannon.
Show yourself, dog.
Self control, my boy.
Mm-hmm. Walk the other way. Look the other way.
Man, just gotta walk away, cause you feel me. She might be pretty and all that, bro. Just
Mm-hmm.
you feel me.
Right. You know.
Might be bad as all outdoors. She might be bad for you for real too.
Right.
As you can see, everything that glitters ain't gold.
Right. And everything we thought is good. For real. For real. For real. For real. So y'all out here trying to like, and it's
Hey,
true.
what TLC say? Don't go chasing
Don't go chasing
waterfalls.
Yeah. And it's embarrassing to know that we got a big successful black man that has so much Super Bowl rings doing these things. Like what you said, 56 and she's 19. Bro, what are we doing? That could be a grandkid. What are we doing?
That's what I'm saying, bro. The fuck is you doing, bro? You uncle,
In
bro?
your
That's
granddaughter.
hey, bro. That's Uncle Grandpa, big Uncle Grandpa ass nigga.
Real quick. If he was in his 40s, that could have been his daughter, but that could have been his grandchild.
Hell yeah, that's Uncle Grandpa. Shannon Sharpe, Uncle Grandpa now.
Crazy. That to me is y'all are hearing him.
You can't call him Aunt no more. You gotta call him Grandpa.
Real talk. Man. Y'all out there doing all this shit. I feel sorry for y'all. I mean, I don't feel sorry for y'all because you shouldn't be doing it. You got that money. Y'all can't please a grown woman. Y'all know y'all be coming in second. You're crazy, bro. Yeah? That to me is wild. That's some wild shit for him. Big, big wild shit. He's wild on that one.
Yeah, sad.
Wow. Way he was talking to her, like, yo, I want it now. Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna choke you.
Mhm. Like you own her, like that's your property, man.
Yeah. And people don't understand. That's what like these girls are cool with you until you start talking like you own them.
Yeah, you all disrespectful and shit.
I mean, real shit. One thing I noticed, I see that too on TV, and I see that with like,
You
you know,
ain't even keep it.
other
You
people,
ain't even keep
yeah,
it G though. That's
yeah,
messed
other
up. You
people
know,
that,
disrespect to that girl.
yeah,
Hey, talking about some. Oh, you gonna mess her up to the. You gonna do her to the point where ain't nobody gonna want her.
yeah, yeah.
Like, bro, you
What do we?
serious?
Why do we gotta talk like that? Why do we gotta talk like that? It shit don't make no sense talking like that. So you get yourself in trouble. That's when the allegation.
And people talking about some. Oh yeah, maybe they was role playing. Nah, that ain't no role playing, bitch. The fuck. Role play this. Role play my ass. It ain't no role playing.
Right.
What God? Oh yeah, they having phone sex. That's what it is. They having.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, man. That's funny to be.
That's crazy. I out here tripping, Shannon. You tripping big time, big time. You too, bro. You too going to be doing none of that.
Shannon done got exposed in the worst way. This is like all of the recordings, bro. Them shit.
Right.
Bro, yes, bro. Yeah, you're finished. Benito.
I'm telling you, the dude right there, man. He made it. He made it. After what he did with that show, he kind of made us look like, you know what I mean? Like, not made us, but I'm just saying certain people like, you see what I'm saying? It's crazy, you know?
That shit is crazy.
Right. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Not gonna lie, crazy, crazy, crazy.
Harvey Weinstein getting a new trial.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they retrying this shit. Think now.
Right.
But back to Shannon Sharpe
That's
ass.
what so they giving that motherfucker a new trial? Oh hell no.
Yep, Harvey Weinstein. R.I.P. the Pope. God damn it.
That's too much.
He was a real nigga.
I don't know. They're having a new trial for that dude right there. I don't know about all that.
And that nigga need to stay in jail. Little
Yeah,
sick ass.
they're gonna find a way how to release him, bro.
They gonna find him guilty again. They gonna give him more time. They gonna give him more time. Watch.
They're gonna give him more time.
Hell yeah, they gonna give him more time. Watch. It's gonna be new evidence. Big new victims finna come up.
Shannon Sharpe's gonna be in it.
You say what?
That nigga 56 and that girl 19. This sad. Y'all sad out here. I tell y'all.
It should be ashamed of yourself.
Y'all don't need to be around. I'm trying to tell you, certain niggas, and they character shows it on the internet. You know what I mean? Don't bring these niggas to your house, especially when you got like a kid that's 25 or 20 something. You know what I mean? They be trying to, you know what I mean? Push up.
Groom your girl, groom your children and shit. That's pretty much what he was trying to do. He was trying to groom her.
Yeah. Shannon Sharpe would have had it. But I said, if she was like, come on, my nigga, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That big ass podcast that you have. Stop Shay Shay. Come on. Come on.
All that, and you just let it go for this.
Yeah. Good.
For 30 minutes of pleasure.
I can't believe that. Shit. I can't believe, dude. You know what I can't believe? As I
For
said,
30 minutes of
I want
pleasure.
at some point, like, bro, you know what's time? You know what I mean? I let them know straight up, better not look at me, bitch. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Not like that, like the viewers, but you don't better not look at me like that or thinking like I'm grown, like, you know what I mean? So what I'm saying, like, yeah, you gotta let them know by you doing that and you don't let them like you on how you doing all that, bro. Because you know what I'm saying? People gonna look. But him, he went on the OnlyFans to do all that. You see what I'm saying? That right there is something else. Okay. You are is crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That he was 50 sat down. Damn, shut down, yo. Oh my lord. Damn. Not gonna lie. It's setting up for a big, what do you call it? Big summer with these allegations of these people. And whoever is up next, it's gonna be crazy. But everybody gonna have to pay up. You're not gonna have to shine. You just gonna have to pay up, and then it's just you're just gonna be the nigga that you like to buy. Um, you like somebody said something about they like young boys. I forgot who it was. Oh yeah, I think Shannon did say he liked young boys. I don't know. But now you have a young girl like crazy. Man, my bad, Hazy. Yep,
Yo,
good family.
what's good? What's good? Salute. What's up with you?
Chilling. Just talking about this shit right here. Shannon, he got himself in some hot water. And I mean, trying
I
to buy
see.
coochie, bro. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Shit crazy.
this is wild.
Mm-hmm.
First, I want to say I do not understand how this is outshining the Kanye West controversy.
What Kanye? What's going on with Kanye?
Oh my gosh, you ain't hear what Kanye said?
What did he say?
Oh my God, Tim G, you sure you ready for this one? Get the kids out the room.
Yeah. The kids are in there. I'm ready for this. What happened?
Yo, this nigga said when he was young, he was sucking his cousin wood. Yo.
What?
Yo. You didn't hear that today?
Yeah,
I don't know how this story outshined.
I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna skip that. Donald.
Yo. Oh man, tomorrow is up. Niggas talked about it today. Come tomorrow though, it's up.
Yeah.
Believe it's up about that. Yeah, yo.
You can do that. Because that's when it's gonna be all over the
Yeah.
That's crazy for Kanye.
Unless they hate him that bad. Listen, unless he try to show that they hate him that bad that they won't even let him get shine for some shit like that.
Yeah.
That's the only other thing I can think. I'm surprised this shit is taking the lead over that. Yeah, but he definitely said that crazy shit. He said a lot of shit.
You niggas saying
he said a lot of shit. That shit crazy.
They say a lot of
But
crazy.
with Shannon Sharpe, I guess we gonna fall back on that till the time to address that. On Shannon Sharpe, yo. I see what this is. He not lying. It's a shakedown. And what they trying to do, they trying to hurry up and hit with these charges and all that around the same time before he get his check for his his contract. That'll make you more likely to settle. You see what I'm saying? So they find out he getting $100 million contract. So
yeah.
They threaten to sue right now. He might gonna fuck the contract up, so he gotta go ahead and try to settle it if he wanna go in and make the money. So it is a shakedown. It ain't even the girl. It ain't even the girl. It's the lawyers and the people that gotta pay him. Everybody in on it, yo. Everybody in on it, yo. It's the lawyers. It's his lawyers, her lawyers, and the people that gotta pay him and their lawyers.
Say it ain't. What are you talking about, Sean?
Because they gonna make them kick out money.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It's automatic money. If you can just sit back and set niggas up like that, you can count on. Let's just say she won 50 million, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say he ain't trying to get my 50 million or whatever. But let's say for argument's sake, it's gonna at least be 13, 14 million on the table. How many couple people can split that up? 4 or 5 lawyers can split that up, yo, and pay some, pay her a little couple dollars and pay a couple other people a little couple dollars, and that's automatic payday.
Right.
That's automatic. You can count on at least about 14, 15 million dollars, 13. You can count on that.
Right. No, yeah.
Another thing I heard him say.
Say that again?
I said another thing I heard him say. He said he expect that they're gonna release a sex tape.
Yeah, the rest of the 3 sex tapes or whatever.
He said 30 seconds of it. He said to try to prove their point or whatever. So they already threatened them what they're gonna do if they don't.
Yeah. That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? That's how you know what they're gonna do. That's how you know what they got. They already threatened them. Like, it's gonna look bad for you, I'm telling you. Better do this.
It's a shame. Somebody else, but
so yeah, it's a shakedown.
I don't know, yo. He tried to pay outside. I don't know if it's a shakedown.
Yeah, because it was gonna fuck his contract up. You see what I'm saying? He had a contract on the table for $100 million. Of course,
It's
he
true
gonna
though.
try to.
This nigga horny as hell for real. The only way he was saying, yo, he told the girl, when I'm done with you, ain't nobody gonna want you. I'm gonna choke you. Yo was getting horny. Yo was about to bust over the phone. Yo was about to Hazy, that nigga was about to come over the phone. You hear the conversation? That nigga, you didn't
Yeah, I heard that shit, but that shit, it ain't. See, once we went through it with the Puffy situation, we can't fall for that
So
shit.
you want to look at OnlyFans, bro. You want to look at girls on OnlyFans. And he's stupid, because let me tell you why. Remember, he was saying that he would hit, people was like, why would you want to hit your guest, right? So now they know what you like. Now they put all these things for you to pop up on your phone. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? You go click on it, so they catch you, money. You know what I'm saying? I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying. You know what I mean? It could be a shakedown. But if you're going to settle,
The whole thing was a shakedown.
If you're going to
meet her, the whole thing was part of it.
You're right. But if you're gonna try to settle, bro, it looks a way. I ain't gonna lie. It looks some type of way.
Yeah, that's the lawyers though. The lawyers gonna tell him to do that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, a shakedown is a shakedown. That means it's all around the book. Even the people you think is on your side is in on it.
Right. True that. But as a lawyer, they set you up. The lawyers, I know that for a fact. The lawyer, they friends with the judge. You know what I mean? I know that. Trust me, I had a lot of lawyers that was friends with the judge. That's how I beat most of my cases coming up. Never had no big.
They can pay you. They can pay you your money or your millions that you worth, or they can come up with a scheme not to pay you your money and all your millions that you worth.
Right.
What you think they gonna do? That shit become a sport to them.
Right.
Like, man, we gonna have fun with this. We gonna come up with schemes for all these niggas. Ain't none of these niggas getting their money.
Everybody getting.
ain't none of these niggas getting their scratch.
Right.
Yeah, we can sell them to all kinds of things. The ones we got the scratch, look, the ones we got the squeeze on already, we can sign them to the biggest deals.
True though, Shannon though, the way he was acting in that, bro, like I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta see, y'all learn out from the streets. You hear y'all talking on the phone, and you throwing the bag at her like that. Is that one? Because remember we talked about that, Hazy, about niggas that like to throw back at the street. It don't end up well for you. You know what I mean? When you just think you just talk a certain way because you're giving out certain money, like, yo, bro.
Yeah. That money shit don't mean shit.
Yeah.
But he probably really thought he probably ain't put it together that from day one it was a setup.
Yeah.
See, when it depends on the eyes you look at it with. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it like it's just random shit, and they just, you know what I mean, shit just happened and they just fell out and it went this way, and she just so happened to got him on tape. I mean, you're gonna feel the type of way, you're gonna feel one type of way about it. But if you look at it like somebody probably sent her in the gym that he go to, they put her on them once they start making contact, it's on there. You know what I'm saying? That might even be why they, push them to the forefront with views and all of that shit. The views might not even have been natural.
Right.
You guys, you see what I'm saying? Yo, they can do shit, man. They can do shit. Get you set up to get that $100 million. So yeah, so they can dig in it. Let's make sure he get paid. Let's make sure he get a big contract.
Right.
Because as soon as he do, we in it. If he want it. We can stop him from getting it all together, or he can give us what we want.
That's crazy. They threatened that nigga already like that. Yo, they cold, yo. They cold.
Come on, yo. Niggas ain't see what it is, but that lawyer still. He still got faith in him. Soon as he involved in it, you know it ain't right.
That is cold. I ain't gonna lie to you. That is definitely some shit.
Soon as it's him, soon as you hear his name, you know it ain't right. He's still running. He's still, you know what I mean? He right back. He just got found. He just got found liable for some shit last month or February or March. You see what I'm saying? He just got this bar in the seventh part of New York or something. He can't practice law down there. It just happened. And he coming right back and niggas giving your credibility. Hell no. Hell no. Won't catch me further for that one. It's definitely a shakedown.
This mofo.
They just showed us that he shake people down. They just showed us that. He's the one you go to when you want to shake somebody down.
Yeah, that dude right there, yeah. Him. And then the other girl. And the other girl.
And Gloria.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think, Gloria, I don't think you can go to her. I think she go to the people who she wants. She more control. She more stealthy and more thorough with her shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yo right here, he just reckless. He don't care. He just looking for, you know what I mean, messy money.
Yeah.
Give me some money or it's gonna get messy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Gloria on some. We can already take so much assets from
everything. That lady right there is a demon. Demon.
Yo, I know what time it is with her. Trust me.
I mean, crazy.
She for the, they put her on the serious shit.
Serious, the bit high. The niggas that, you know what I'm saying? I'm surprised she was not. They didn't put her on nobody else. You know what I mean? Because I'm surprised. I'm like, damn, she's not on them niggas that you know what I mean? I thought she would have been on Diddy. But, I guess Diddy must have some shit on her too. So, no.
He probably helped her get shit on other people.
Yeah. Right. You ain't lying about that. I wouldn't doubt that at all, bro. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how that's how she ain't on this end.
Yeah, because I'm like, damn, you know Bill Cosby, so what, you never went on Diddy like that? Because you know what it is? She knows the case wasn't, she knows that, you know what I mean? She knows the case was from a long time ago. That's why she never put her in it. She know that shit was from like, when she was prosecuting R. Kelly. She knows that. But somewhere around
but but they wanted Joe, all of your royalties and all that, or whatever the music side of it is. Yeah. So it was worth it for her to go at the yo. Mm-hmm. With Diddy, he probably don't got nothing that they really want. He's, he's so smart, he know how, get his money without, them being able to affect it. So right. He don't probably really got nothing that they want. Bill Cosby, he had that land, some land or some shit that they wanted, you know what I mean, for some oil shit or something. So that make him worth, however much time, money, and effort it is going at it. Like she go after the serious shit where it's something worth it behind it. Not just, not just to knock nobody down. It'd be like real serious shit behind it, real serious other applications. But this dude right here, yeah, he right back. He ain't even give it 6 months. He right back at it.
Yeah, he right back at it, yo. Right back at it.
You know what I'm saying? He right back at it.
I said, this nigga again? This nigga did this.
He already got a lineup of people he gonna go at. You
know what it is? He has to redeem himself. So he's gonna go after. Look, you gotta remember, Jay-Z. You see what I'm saying? Jay-Z's cool with LeBron. Jay-Z's cool with Shannon Sharpe. Shannon Sharpe always protecting LeBron and Jay-Z any chance he get. Right now, he's trying to get. Say, I'm gonna get his friends. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Right. But you know, I don't know. How it sound like they got shit on him. But I heard what he said, and I do believe they played some shit out of turn, just like they did with the Cassie video. They gonna move sequences around, put certain shit that you said before something, put it after it, and shit like that. They play a lot of games like that. Cause you can, by the time you be done tainted public perception by the time niggas find out you fraud. You already done changed the minds of like a large number of people just from presenting the false information, you know what I'm saying, or one side or whatever. So even if he was to find out he lying right now, or, you know, in a little bit find out he lying, so many people done changed their mind and think you're guilty, it don't even matter. They not even going to
ESPN, I know ESPN negotiating. What should we do? Should we remove him? What are we gonna do with him? Is that what I'm saying?
And niggas should say, if y'all remove him, we're gonna stop watching. We already watching. It is what it is anyway. We definitely gonna watch that. And Cam and them gonna bring him over there. They fuck with anybody who the industry shit on unless they on some bullshit. Then again, I don't know if they had something to say about you.
Right.
But long story short, they shouldn't fuck him over. Not without no, you know what I mean? Not without no proof.
Yeah.
Give him his contract, let him start it out. If you find out otherwise, then it's null and void. That's
what they're saying too. He's got his contract. I know he's got an allegation. It's true though. It looks some type of way. I ain't gonna lie. It looks some type of way. Y'all knew this. Y'all should have came up with this a long time ago.
Right. It should have been. You know what I mean? You should sign in the contract. They already should know if you got any charges or not. They should give you at least
if you do
7 days or 14 days to bring any charges or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's how there's a thing called background.
Can't just be sitting around just plotting on people at the perfect time, waiting for the right opportunity, and then go. You know what I'm saying? That's some subtle shit.
Yeah. Real for real. Sucker shit right there. That's what they did. That's what they did. They basically waited, you know, for him to get the contract, and then you see what I'm saying. But that dude right there, though, he fought for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he need to be broken down from that kind of power. He shouldn't be able to bounce right back like that. He should be out the court system for like, honestly, like 6 to 18 months.
Mm-hmm.
Once you found out he was outright lying, that's misconduct. He need to be disbarred for 18 months. Maybe not forever, but 18 months of no getting money.
Mm-hmm.
No cases, no nothing, and no court. Because he fouled, man. I ain't falling for it this time. I ain't falling for it again.
That's crazy.
Shit sound bad though. Don't get me wrong. How they presenting it.
Yeah.
But I just know. It's fuckery a mess.
Mm-hmm.
It's fuckery a mess, man. It definitely is. And he sound crazy responding, but he
don't. He does.
But he don't sound like he lying though. It sounds like he telling the truth. He just don't know. He knows the shakedown, but he don't know how deep it is. He confused.
Yeah, he don't know how deep it is. Yeah, he don't know. That's how he don't know right now. He don't know what to do. You know what I mean? But bro, at the same time, you know what I mean? You can't be 56 trying to chase a 19-year-old down. It look bad, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? We don't need
another notification just came on. Shannon Sharpe. Sick Diddy freak out tapes with a 19-year-old.
I told you. They're gonna try to put him in that shit. I told you. I tell you, bro, them niggas connected, bro. He's always that's his boy, Jay-Z puffing them. That's his niggas, yeah. So now they're trying to put him in it by doing this tape right here with the 19-year-old. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a whole play. It's a whole you know what I mean? It's a whole power move they're doing. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. It's a whole power move, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, they crazy.
Yeah, it's a whole power move they're doing on him. That's what I'm saying. He better keep his mouth closed. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would you pay? Yeah, they're gonna put him into that. You know what I mean, they'll be like, Drake, we can't get you, but we're gonna get Shannon Sharpe. You know what I mean, they're gonna make him look crazy. You know what I mean? But he was talking about, all of that stuff. I'm just trying to figure out. Huh?
Nobody getting their money back.
Mm-hmm.
We know what's happening. Nobody is getting their money.
Right.
You're going to have to take the little bit they're going to give you and go disappear. Take it all out and go disappear. Don't even be in their sight no more. Get away from them. So they're not giving you what they owe you. And you try to fight them.
That means he ain't gonna get that. He ain't gonna get that full month. That's like what you said. Every time when someone gets signed, they're about to get their money. It's an allegation. They're giving them their money, bro. They're giving them that bag. You're gonna get some of it, but you ain't gonna get the whole thing. Damn. Damn. Damn,
yeah, man, it ain't it. That ain't it. They gonna flex this year. They gonna really flex. We can see a whole bunch of. They gonna get out of hand. Telling you, they gonna try to get Yo Gotti, Birdman. Yo Gotti, Birdman. They might try to get at Cam.
Who?
Cam.
You think so too, right?
Cause he killing the game, yo. That shit, that hurting ESPN numbers and shit.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They numbers dwindling to a real some real content creators.
Yeah.
Like they really built that shit from scratch, and that shit really rocking the boat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, I believe it's coming his way. Maybe even Nas.
Nas been out of the picture for a minute though.
He been laying low. Well, really not really, because he been dropping music like a motherfucker too. Remember? He been dropping a whole bunch of music. Magic 1, 2, and 3. King's Disease 2 and 3. Mm-hmm. What else he dropped? That's 5. He dropped some more shit in the midst of that. I forgot what else he just dropped. He dropped like 6, 7 joints in the last 4 years, 5 years. Motherfucking hard too. Yeah. But he be landing the cut though, like I said. Be 2 in the cut, you know what I mean? But he do his thing though too. Don't get me wrong. So
right.
He probably just playing humble too, but at the same time, to me, nah, niggas is walking on a tightrope.
Let me get him. Yeah.
Niggas walking on a tightrope because they basically just toned everybody down.
Yeah, they trying to like put everybody in check. That's it, y'all stay over there, y'all. Law and order, nigga.
Yeah, law and order. You ain't lying. They toned everybody down for real. Niggas was getting too big, starting to think they was gonna let them overtake everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't do that in no business, nowhere. You can't do that with the cartels. You can't do that with the old dudes.
Mm-hmm.
You can't rise up in the Muslims and be the illest Muslim. You can't do nothing. You can't do that shit nowhere. And no culture on none of that shit. You can't never just rise up and take over. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody having that.
Can't do none of that. You ain't lying.
Ain't nobody having that.
Can't be none of that. Man. Crazy. That's like all these Africans are making fun of these white people today. I seen a video. I was like a million and something. They're like, oh, it's crazy because when you ask all these, it's just like we have the South, right? You see what I'm saying? Well, in the South, where people like, but it's different. It's like you have every place have their country. So now they were laughing because they're like, yo, when you ask these people what's the poorest country in the world, they say Africa, but then they're like, yeah, because they show the countryside. They don't show the city. You see what I'm saying? When you see the city, you see niggas driving in Benz, BMW, all that other shit. You see what I'm saying? Whole bunch of niggas walking like in suits and shit. They don't even dress in fucking hoodies and stuff, bro. Straight suits and shit. You see what I'm saying? All that shit.
I believe that.
You know what I mean? But when you ask them, they try to tell y'all, oh, the country is. You see what I'm saying? Africa is no. That's what they want y'all to think.
But them niggas ain't running. Them niggas ain't running it over the white folks over there. They can't get that big.
Mm.
The white folks got their hands all in that, so the whole West, the whole West, the whole Europe got their hands over there. And nobody can do shit about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They can't, if they start switching that up.
Right.
Like we did see that dude, what he did last year, the dude put everybody out for trying to bring the trans movement over there.
Yeah. Nigga said no, go
that
back
shit
over
went quiet. I don't know what happened with that.
Go back over there with that. Don't come over here with that shit.
Yeah, he's still struggling with some shit.
Yeah. That was crazy.
But for real, upsetting the natural order things, how they be having it. I said, I mean, it's a lot of niggas that go hard that go test the waters anyway. You know what I mean? Hats off to them, but wisdom wise, you know what's up. You know what I'm saying? You know the shit. You know what shit gonna lead to.
Right. Yeah, that shit look good, yo. When they see that shit, yo, that shit look good. When I say that shit look good, my nigga, roads are clean. Yeah, no trash. You know what I mean? When I say, bro, I tell you, boy, you don't even know. You don't even know that shit look clean as hell.
Yeah.
Crazy what they be showing us on TV. Over and people actually believe in it. Because I don't believe everything I see. Yeah, right. So I don't really, what do you call it? Even I never pay attention to that, man. I never looked at it that way because I know it's not the poorest country in the world. When they say that now, it's just because they don't want nobody to go there to see what's going on. They're not allowed to put so much on social media either. You see what I'm saying? They're not allowed to put so much on social media.
Yeah, that shit massive though.
And know what I'm finding out? A lot of these new kids are not using social media. You know who's using social media? Is the people that are trying to do something and scam and do something to people. I tell you, just know you might have to stay off this shit, you know what I mean? Like social media platforms like apps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the young ones on Discord and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Other shit like that. Don't know. I mean, yeah, I know. They ain't on IG and all that. Ain't no bunch of young motherfuckers on IG.
No. Yeah, I don't think they like it. They don't like it. They don't like it at all. All right, so what's going on, family?
What's up, fam? Daisy, what's up, fam?
Rice, what's good, Rice?
Chilling on it. It's over.
Yeah?
What?
It's over.
What, for Shannon Sharpe?
Oh, yeah, he's just a country idiot. He's stupid as shit. Every time he talks to a bitch, whether he fucking her or threatening her, he's on the fucking phone and it's all over the news. And he's blaming this dude that, you know, this dude's telling these hoes to fuck with you to do this shit. Didn't Dick Gregory tell you athletes and entertainers stop doing that shit before you end up like Bill Cosby? He told Bill stop doing that shit when Bill was doing it. He know how these people work. You gotta think about it. He got put on by a white man that ain't never got in trouble for doing none of that shit.
Right.
Hugh Hefner. He lived in the Playboy Mansion. That's why he told Bill, stop that shit. All this shit is a setup, because if you ever want to make some leeway, they're going to discredit your character. Stop it. He didn't want to stop it. Shannon just a dumb fuck.
Yeah.
He a Denver Bronco. I love him. He played football for us. Great tight end. He pretty funny dude, but he's just a dickhead at this point. And then he said, well, this guy's trying to set me up. Well, imagine that. If you knew that, you stupid son of a bitch. Why are you talking on the phone like this?
Yeah.
Why are you fucking with anybody that's fucking with him?
Yeah, that phone conversation was crazy.
You're an idiot.
That phone conversation was crazy. Crazy, too crazy. You can't talk like that. Like, I wouldn't even talk. Just think about it, right, Hazy, right? We're going to put it in the street code. Nigga call you and ask you for some haze, bro. Well, you know, I could do this. I could get that. I could get that for that price. We're not going to talk like that on the phone, bro. You're talking, and you know the type of person you is. You don't know who's listening because you already know your type of caliber. He should know that, like I said, he should know what type of caliber person he is. He ain't a small fry. You know what I mean?
He probably think they only tap drug dealer phones, or people won't record them on the other end of the phone. I don't think he know that.
But yo, like what Rice said, the people that he had, they never get in trouble. Remember, this is the year of the snake, you know. So the people out there trying to get money behind his back, you don't even know. Like the people that put him on, you know what I mean? I saw him got 100 mil.
Hey, so, he just exposed Keelan Cat Williams exposed the whole industry, and all they did was get mad at black people. They didn't even see the bigger picture that Cat was trying to throw out there. And you don't think these people coming for you, Shannon?
Right. Exactly. Come on.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? They seen him, they watched him, they watched all the girls that come on the show, Megan Thee Stallion, what's her name? You know, all of what's her name, Jess Hilarious. They seen how he looking at his tongue. So now they know what you be on. So now they put a girl, and so now when you go back on OnlyFans, bam, this girl pop up, you looking at her like, damn. You said,
right.
So you're a fuck.
You're an idiot. You can't let Cat Williams, yeah, he outed all the comedians immediately, but the bigger picture was, look, if you don't do no gay stuff, you ain't gonna make it. So he called the whole industry homosexual. Right. You don't think they coming after you, Shannon?
Right. They don't like that. They don't like that shit. They don't like when you know what I mean? They don't like when you expose, because you're exposing them. Because they're
they coming at them because he signed a contract for $100 million. That's guaranteed money if they can get a lawsuit and the judge to agree. That's big bread right then and there. That's bread. All they gotta do is wait it out 6 to 9 months. That check gonna get cut.
I don't know what he was thinking, bro.
Guaranteed money, unless he bold enough to fight it. Unless he bold enough to fight it, which gonna cost him. See, that's the chance he taking. It's gonna cost him more to fight it than it would to settle, and he taking the risk that he might lose.
Let me tell you something. it's always your people around you that get you fucked over. It's never nobody that don't be around you that fuck you over.
Of course. Every time, because they gotta be
Every
somebody
single
that
time.
fucking shit.
You're not
So
lying.
while he blaming that dude and talking about who else he gonna go after, because he made a public speech, you know, talking about he always going after black men. If y'all black men know this, then why do y'all continue to fuck around with them?
Right. And chilling the niggas that fuck with him.
Are you stupid?
Dumb.
That's
But
like me
see,
watching the
that'll be
police
dumb.
stand at the corner, wait for me to sell some dope.
Right.
And I'm gonna go right out there in front of them and sell some dope and act like they don't see it. What's wrong with you?
It make no sense, right? See, it doesn't make no sense. Make it make sense.
And again, we gotta know the game. We can't be this 50 and 60. This is an embarrassment to people my age and a little older. You don't see the setup.
Right. It's embarrassing.
You don't see the setup.
Embarrassing for a 56-year-old man to be get by a 19-year-old. That right there shows you that's a setup.
You don't see the setup. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You should have known. You should have been right there and be like, I see what they're trying to do. Because I know Hazy would have been like, I see what y'all niggas are trying to do.
Hazy would have off top. No.
Every one of us would have been in there like, yo, we see what you're trying to do. I see, like,
Hazy would have got on the live and he'd say, yo, the government after me, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, girl, check this out. They tried to send this 19-year-old bitch on me.
Right. You would have told everybody.
For the black period, you ain't lying.
He gave it a name and everything. He was like, yo, they trying to build Cosby me, yo.
For real. Shit like that, I'm gonna say it a mile away. So.
And then he just said some
Luckily, I
real
told
Hazy
you
would
they-
said some. Hazy would
they
said
sat
some real
over
wild
there.
shit like I had to call my son Joe and bring him over and be like, look, you see that bitch over there? You know what I'm saying?
You gotta know better when people are coming at you, like you know, he made all the truth. He made all the truth come out about them people in the background, you know, and what they're doing on his platform, bro. What do you think they were waiting for him? That's what they did all. Now we're gonna get it.
You see how long they waited on Bill Cosby? Y'all think these people forget?
Yeah.
This nigga did some shit when it wasn't even color TV and got in trouble for it.
Yeah. That's crazy. Now people still, man, that's bad, yeah.
That's how they do though. It was something else attached to it though.
Mm-hmm.
He was
And
rich
think about
and
it.
some land.
And Hazy, wouldn't you say that they have all the evidence because they planned this shit from the get-go? They told you to get dirty. They partied with you. They told you it was all right. And the sooner they get mad at you or you make too much money, all of a sudden you're a fuckboy because you did this shit.
Yeah.
Right?
They plant the evidence. They make sure there's evidence there.
Oh, man. I can't believe Shannon is this old having to make these apologies. Every year he making an apology. What did he do last year? Wasn't he messing with that? They say that was a girl on the phone. He left his phone open and everybody heard him having sex.
I don't even respond to niggas sex tapes or sex tape news. I just let that shit go by me.
Yeah.
I don't even want to discuss it.
No, it ain't. The thing was, it was just the audio, but he forgot to turn his phone off, so it became public.
Yeah.
So he giving a woman all kind of instructions on the phone, and it don't really. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never had a girl tell me when I say relax them legs, she say okay.
Like a man.
I'm just saying.
Sound like a nigga.
I'm just saying.
Sound like a nigga. That's why I'm trying to wonder if he did this allegation to himself, right? Just to prove something. You know what I mean?
Right.
And overboard it and get himself in trouble, not knowing that there's somebody in the back, knowing that he's trying to, not prove himself that he's not gay. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just saying there's too much stuff going on with him. Like after a while, he should have chilled out. Chilled out with only the shows. That's it. Like doing other, doing. I don't know. That's crazy. Crazy.
It just don't feel legit, yo. It just don't got a legit feel to it for me, yo. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Right.
It just don't got an authentic, legit feel to me. It just feels like fucking. I ain't even lying. It just feel like fuckery, like they just straight lying. Right in our face.
Yeah. But the way it's phone conversation though. It's phone
Yeah,
conversation.
but I mean,
That right there was a little bit too wild. Way too wild.
Yeah, I really do. I like to see us go far on our platforms and do well on our platforms and expose some of the truth and let people hear people what's going on. But you can't be doing that shit if you ain't clean.
Yes, that's what you can't, you can't be doing that if you're out here doing this. You can't.
You can't be doing that shit if you clean. If you ain't clean, you can't be convicting people on their lifestyle if you out here doing shit and laughing at people and you out here doing shit.
Right.
Because then you find yourself in a predicament like trying to fight Mike Epps. Because he making jokes. Trying to get himself, he trying to get on the planet like Cat Williams did for that bid.
Yeah.
Like he said, Cat didn't even talk about me. I should have just made up some shit and told Cat I did it. Everybody else thought they raised his book.
nigga said I need this guy. Nigga said I need a scandal. Shit.
Real talk.
But that nigga Mike Epps, when he can make his body, he can imitate anybody. When he was running like Cat Williams, man, that shit was funny as shit. That was funny. That shit that was hilarious. He said, if y'all see Cat Williams racing, he was
Hey yo, you can't even do that shit if you is clean.
What's up, wellness?
It can easy come your way too.
What's up, how are you? Shout out to you. Yeah.
Anybody who in position feel like they can just get at everybody. Yeah, they come their way too. Nobody exempt.
And he just like kind of like, as I said, he made he made himself look bad because you can't have allegations about him over your head. When you're talking like that and you got people on your shows talking people's business and all that other stuff. So I'm saying it's crazy. Like what Ray said. I said it too. The Cat Williams, that's a vile. A lot of people they said they gonna get Cat said they coming after you too. After you drop this interview, he warned them. Remember, he told them, Hazy, yo, they might come after you after. Now they coming together. I think they're gonna jail him or anything. I think they're just gonna say, yeah, you out here doing all the weird stuff too, dude.
You know, to kick out some bread.
Yeah.
In a position where he gotta kick out bread no matter what.
Yeah, he has to kick out bread.
But if he fight it, it's gonna cost a lot. It's gonna cost more than settling. unless they did set on 50 million. And they ain't trying to hit nothing else but 50 million. Yeah, he can go in and fight that with like 5-7 million or something. He should be able to beat that.
Man, I have to pay some bread though. More, not that's what I'm saying. When you start
Or they're gonna drastically reduce the amount. That 50 is just crazy. What the 50 is for?
I don't know.
The threat.
I don't know if the 50. I don't know what the 50 is for. I think the 50 is the lawsuit settlement or what is it?
Shit, these folks is crazy, y'all. My bad. God damn, people losing their mind.
I'm telling you.
No, my girl just showed me. She just showed me a little clip on Instagram where it say while we was worried about them boys in Frisco, Texas fighting, they didn't put this on the news. A teen boy unalived his mama and his stepdaddy and living in the house with him for 2 weeks, and they not. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then he was gonna do Trump, man.
That's crazy.
Huh?
Right?
He was gonna do Trump, man. He was gonna try. He tried to find Trump.
The crazy thing too, Rice. About that Carmelo Anthony story. I'm hearing that nigga OD.
That's what the autopsy says.
That he OD'd. So was he on steroids and all that shit before he did all that? And then he tried to rob.
Hey y'all, if this is true, his brother goes to jail.
Yeah,
for a long time.
He tried to rob. They tried to rob the dude for his cell phone and shit like that.
That's what the video is showing.
Yeah, and they stepped on his cell phone. I said, these motherfuckers, these niggas out here really going on this white boy side and see what's going on. No, that's some shit. If a nigga try to rob me, yo, it's gonna be a problem. I'm telling you, we gonna have issues, bro. We gonna have to fight.
No, it wasn't so much a robbery. It just that's the legal terms for what he was doing when he was trying to make him leave from up under the tent by messing with his personal belongings. That's the action of the crime that was actually being committed. Like you can't take nobody's stuff from them forcefully. That's a robbery. Anybody knows that.
Yeah. But in court, that shit wouldn't they wouldn't have put no robbery on his record. They would have gave him one aggravated assault.
That's why they should never lock dude up.
Well, what they would have done if, let's just say that this happened and it went the other way.
I'm talking about the Metcalf dude.
They wouldn't have locked him up for robbery. They'd have charged him with robbery, but they'd have made that penalty. They'd have made him plead to something else and charge him with something else later on.
Right.
Hazy know how it works. That's how our system works, Chef. Yeah. They charge you with what the best they can, and then they come at you with a plea with what the fuck you really did. You know, it would have probably went down to like a simple assault. Because it really ain't number two boys fighting.
Aggravated assault. Yeah, it would have been aggravated assault. If he wouldn't have poked him. But I mean,
that's how it works, bro.
I'm kind of tired of that one because it's so many different perspective angles and ways everybody look at that shit. It's draining, yo, to keep talking about that shit, yo.
Yeah, no, I ain't talking about it. We ain't talking about it in live.
People that look at it the same way.
Yeah, we haven't talked about it. Nobody that I know really discussed it in a while because they done beat it in the ground.
Yeah, that shit kind of.
The big deal now is that the South Africans are mad at the black people in Louisiana because they making a mockery of the Zulu thing or something at the parade, and the South Africans are offended. But I don't know. They gonna find fires to light. You know what I'm saying? But Shannon is just stupid.
Yeah, Shannon just dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you. He shouldn't be talking like that. He can't talk.
Oh,
That's how
If
yeah.
we
they
say that
say
word
we
one more
talking.
time,
What did Kanye do? Why are they talking about Kanye again? What the fuck did he just do?
he talk about he gave somebody in his family, you know what, a male figure when he was, gave them you know what.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Up until he was 14.
Yo, I'm done.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm surprised the Shannon Sharpe story is outshining that.
Oh yeah, of course it is, because Kanye old news. Shannon is the new guy on the block that he don't understand how Hollywood works, so they finna show him.
Yeah, Shannon.
Just like they did. Oh, the only nigga they couldn't do like this that's able to bounce back fully and make his own terms, and even white people said we'll get off your station if you don't do right by him. Dave Chappelle.
I
I
knew
pride
I was
that
about to
dude.
say that shit earlier.
Yeah,
But he kind of compromised a little bit.
Dave
Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle. I pride that dude. That's a dope dude.
A little bit.
They lied on him, and he was very patient. Like, he was very patient in what he did when he came out with his statement on what was going on and what happened. And his statement looked way more true than what they were saying, because the reason why we call him speculating every damn thing.
Yeah.
You know, speculating he on drugs, speculating he doing this, speculating he doing that. All that was speculation.
Right.
And you can't tell us he was on crack, because a mind on crack don't make genius work like that. We grew up with crackheads. Now they might be funny as shit. They might be comedians like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
but they don't come up with genius work
Niggas
like
start
that.
smoking crack while he got money. He gonna spend every dollar he got for life.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
18 months straight.
Talk to me, Hazy.
And he gonna hang on. He gonna hang on.
For like at least 18 months. So
They
he
say
catch a
that.
charge. So he catch a charge or get some
Right.
type of serious shit happen or something. He gonna be going. He gonna be trying to go and he gonna be going. He gonna be, yeah. I already seen this shit for many, many years. That shit crazy. I don't really like that industry personally. But it's wild how it go. Motherfuckers get spending. That's it. They got some bread, they gonna spend all of it.
Oh, no.
That's the crazy part, how it's never going nowhere.
Bluetooth connected.
All right, I ain't gonna lie, I got tapped off early tonight, y'all. I got some shit.
Okay. I said I might watch another game. I kind of enjoyed. Last night was a good. Hey, what's up, man? I don't know. Maybe it was just me, but it was a good. I had a good time just watching the game. I hadn't just watched the basketball game in a little while.
Yeah. I hate to say that, yo. Did you see how bad the Orioles got beat the other day, yo?
Who?
The Orioles, yo. Yo, we got fucked up, yo. That's what the score was, TMG, right? Yeah.
What was the score?
24-2.
24-2. God, that was baseball.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't seen it. I seen it before.
Baseball. Hey, yo, 24. I ain't see that shit, son. PlayStation 3.
Nah, I'm gonna say, I tell you, man, I've seen it before, no lie. But you
Yo,
know, and because up in the
I ain't
major
want that
leagues
shit
like
to be
that, they don't
done.
have a rule. They don't have a rule, a run rule. See, if when we was growing up, you don't see it very much in the majors. But I'm just gonna say, in you know, we kids, if they up by 10, that's game, fam.
Yo, 24. Yo, 24.
Because ain't nobody gonna stop doing their job.
Yeah, when we was little, yeah, if a nigga go up by 10 in the game, we gotta start switch things up. So
Yeah,
it's a slaughter. Somebody got a slaughter.
yeah. You just go on about your business. But now I'll be saying, I was like, golly, you said 24-2 in the majors. They must be rebuilding or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's too much. That's right. That means right there. What's going on? But those are the numbers that people want to see now. If you see every sports is running up the score though, Hazy. Every sports is running up the score now. So
Yeah,
Man, yo, that
because
shit happened to us.
I wouldn't be surprised if they scored 98 points. I mean,
hey, Chef,
198 points in the NBA. That's not. I would not be surprised.
Chef, scoring is the entertainment part.
Yeah.
Yo, 24 though, yo, I'm mad on that shit. I can't believe that one.
That's crazy.
I can't believe that one. But, all right, yeah, I'm about to tap out, yo. I might if I can tap back in once I do some shit, I will, but
All right.
probably not though.
Already, Hazy.
All right, next go round, y'all already know respect.
Yeah.
Bet.
But it's a shame, yeah. But you shouldn't be on the phone like that, right? So I agree with you. That conversation was just too strong, too hard, and too aggressive.
No, Chef, he got the right to be on the conversation. God dog it. He got the right to have the conversation. You just can't, because he comfortable with the person, but the person is a set up person from the get-go.
Yes, from the get-go.
You don't see this?
Yeah.
How do you know who's setting you up but don't know who is in your face with you? Say you know the person on the outside of your circle that wants you to go down, but you don't know the person on the inside. Or you just not finding out the guy on the outside that wants you to fall. Because of the person on the inside.
Right.
That means you already knew, partner. You already had a suspicion if you're already going that way. So no, man, that's why I say when she sounded like a kid when he said something. She goes, "What does that even mean?" I was like, see, I can't. That's like me talking to my daughter.
Right.
I can't even do that like that.
Yeah, like what the hell you get in a conversation like that with a young girl? Like
My girl don't say that. My girl don't say, what does that even mean? Because that's not her. That's not the way. My girl. We with each other, and she old, so she'll say shit like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Or "What the hell you just say?" Or what? You know what I'm saying? She doesn't say, "What does that even mean?"
Right.
And then it got real quiet because they waiting on you to say something.
Right. Like,
You too old
to be doing that, to be up on that stage, like, to be old.
Well, I told you wisdom. Didn't I tell y'all wisdom is granted? You don't learn it. This can't be his first time. You're not a five chip athlete and duck and dodge women your whole life and just get caught up like this. Come on now. He ain't learned nothing. Except for how to pay people off. He been paying people off. He gonna give us some money.
Right. He been paying people off.
He been paying people off.
That's what he looked like. That's what it looked like. It looked like you've been paying people off, bro. Real talk.
Cut it out.
I'm not gonna lie, he made himself look like stupid. He made himself look stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you. all that big interview with all that was killed. Like now they're gonna be talking about you, dude. They're gonna be talking about you.
I'm just being honest with you. That's the way it go.
That is messed up for him, though. That is messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. You're on the phone talking like that, saying all that crazy stuff.
I believe you can be on the phone doing that. What I don't like is the fact that it was all being recorded. That was a play. They got him, hook and sinker. That's why I don't attract to new friends. Integrity means almost everything to me, fam. You ain't got to be the most perfect person in the world. You can have your shit. But at the same time, being honest is big with me. If you know who the fuck you are, tell me who the fuck you are.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
For real. You know, gotta know who you is.
You gotta know who you are.
Just coming out and doing certain things, you gotta let people know who you is.
Because if you have friends and sound blameless friends and in sound mind, you wouldn't have been in that position from the get go. Because that homegirl wouldn't did you like that from the get go. You find all these new friends and these fair weather friends, and it's hard to find friends nowadays if you can't do nothing for people, or if you ain't got nothing. Yeah, people ain't just people friends no more. I was talking to one of my homeboys, just called him out the blue to see what he was doing. His main thing is worrying about my career. And I'm thinking to myself, you don't even have an automobile, fam. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he was real intent on it. So what you doing nowadays, man? I don't understand how you making it. You don't. That's not your business. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Even when the girl's like, I don't want to be choked, right? There's something like she's getting scared. You should be like, all right, let me get out this conversation, kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he probably meant like, oh, if I say that, she's gonna get excited because girls,
That's
girls,
yeah.
girls always choking themselves and sending photos, sticking on their tongue.
Yeah.
So he probably thought she was gonna get excited when she said that.
Yeah.
That girl just deliver up, dog. You're fucking crazy.
Yep. She turned it, she spun it how she wanted to spin it. That's why I don't use certain lingo. And I don't do certain stuff. I'm not choking nobody.
Right? Next thing you know, they go say, oh, he choked me.
Yeah.
This to me, man. Good.
Then you can say that she wanted you to do it all the time, but everybody's gonna say, who wants someone to choke them? That sounds ridiculous.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Crazy, man. Motherfuckers out there, man.
Yeah, these mofos, yo, Shannon Sharpe, yo, is, he is can't lie, he made himself look crazy. She had never been talking like that. You're making yourself sound like you're a whole little pimp, dog. Come on. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That don't sound good. That does not sound good, I'm telling you. I'm just saying, like, you couldn't believe he was, and then for him to say, "Oh, they didn't play the rest of the tape. Tell them to play the whole tape."
Yeah.
I'm suspect. Nigga, you 56, dog. That's a 19-year-old. Like, you know what I mean?
Played you like an idiot.
Yeah, played you.
Played you like the idiot you are. That's your fault, partner. That's all I can say. You're an idiot. Got to be an idiot. That's idiotic.
Tell me about it.
I mean, them days of getting played, like that's why I say it's just certain stuff I don't have to do no more. I'm glad because I'm older. I did that already. I know where that's going. I got played like that before. We had three-way back in the gap. Say if you been popping since middle school, you always been on the phone. Yeah, you get in trouble on the phone.
That's crazy. I can't believe it. Oh, person. He knew them people was coming after him. And he did that. Right there from the get-go, that was a setup. You should have been like, what? You should have been like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Crazy. Right there. If you tell him, if that's a young girl, they'll be like, damn, I'm on the phone with Shannon Sharpe. This old ass nigga trying to get with me.
Yeah.
That's all these things. Like, yo.
Of course. And you got, that's what I say. A lot of the times we make actions. One thing that I always put myself in the front thing is thinking before I do a lot of stuff is, will my children be okay with me doing this?
Right.
Will they have an understanding of why I'm taking this action, this plan of action?
Right. Yeah, they're gonna ask
you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it comes, because you got people that look up to you. You don't want to shatter their dream of you.
Yeah, because boy, you embarrassing them too, because people gonna
that's people gonna mess with them. That's why I respect Shaq so much. When he was at Drink Champs, they were trying to get him to drink. They say drink, so I don't drink in public. He said, huh? He said, no, I don't drink in public. Yeah, I drink, but I drink at home. Mm-hmm. You want to do nothing to embarrass my mama.
Right. They're trying to, they give you the hardest of the hardest liquor. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's up, gentlemen?
They might do that, but they just, that's a good etiquette to have. That's a good person to be. Yeah. Just think if our rappers was like that. The music industry and the police wouldn't have shit to go on. Right. If we did everything in-house, the music, the industry, hey man, the crack epidemic would have went well for black people. Had we did everything in-house and didn't handle everything on the street. And we call it the streets and be proud of it and put it all in the news. Some things ain't for everybody. Nobody else has done things the way we do them. They do them in a more organized fashion.
Yeah. That right there, boy. You on here doing this to yourself and talking at that Shannon. I'm pretty disappointed. I'm not gonna lie to you. The way he's acting and the way he carry on when he's laughing at people, and he was talking about the Kendrick and Drake shit and talking about no Vaseline and all that. Beef and all that. No, like it looks like, and I understand, but for me, like, yo, I understand you could do whatever you want, like what Rice said, but if you're doing stuff, job like podcasts like that, you shouldn't be involved in stuff like that. I'm just saying.
Right.
You pick up the phone and you hear a girl talk to you like that, her voice, you could already tell when a girl sounds young. You know what I mean? Real talk. You should know if you're like you if you're an OG man, you should know when a woman's sound young or not. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That girl right there, you could tell that's a young girl she was talking because she asking too much questions and she don't know, you know what I mean? The syllables, like, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying, right? She don't know certain things. Like, come on, that means she is not, you know what I mean? She's not ready yet. She might be 19, but she doesn't mean she's ready. You know what I mean? That's why I love, y'all having conversation with these 22-year-olds and 19-year-olds. Like, what kind of conversation can you really keep together? Like, that's just me, like, real talk. You know what I mean? Because if we go somewhere together, we're going to have two different type of crowd looking at us. I'm going to have a crowd my age looking at me like, what the fuck you doing with this young girl? You're going to have, you know what I'm saying? Crowd looking at you like.
Already, bro. You know
girl,
I know.
Looking at that girl like, that your daddy, that your sugar daddy? Like, are you pimping yourself? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's how they're gonna look at. So,
OKC beat Memphis.
yeah, again. Remember this might be a sweep though, Rice. The series right here might be a sweep.
Is OKC that good?
Yeah, it might be a sweep. It might be a sweep.
Oh, they up by 17.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds left.
But
I think what you call it. Somebody just beat. Who is this?
Indiana beat Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Yeah.
Don't worry, that one Milwaukee's gonna even that up when they go home. Those guys not a good.
You know me, Chef. I'm thinking about streaming LA. That's the one I pulled up on, LA and Minnesota. I pulled up on LA and Minnesota, and it's playing. The stream is playing. But I want to stream like last night. You dig? I want that stream from inside this. I want that courtside again.
Yeah.
That courtside stream was dope, y'all, because we got to see, like, we got commercial where because you can show the cheerleaders dancing and stuff. That ain't NBA stuff.
Okay.
Because that don't be on the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The halftime show, that's for the crowd. Chef, you've been to a professional game before?
Yeah.
You know, in a professional game that you don't when they playing the commercials, sometimes they let you see the commercials, and at NBA games, a lot of times they playing commercials and the broadcast, and you can't hear what the fuck TNT and them talking about. Mm-hmm. They got a halftime show going on, or somebody throwing the ball in the hoop. You know, them niggas jumping off the trampoline, dunking, flipping and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, man. So that,
now football games are different, Chef. When you go to a professional football game, the way that is different is because
in the football game.
No, when football games, like when you have a professional football game, the reason why it's different is because what happens is during the commercials, they actually play the commercials on a jumbotron. Yeah. So whatever commercials y'all seeing at home, we seeing them in the stadium while they taking whatever time out they got. Yeah, whatever y'all watching on TV at the house.
The court side is game because you don't see a commercial. You only see what's going on the court side.
You sure right. You get, and Chef, we could hear the players talking and everything, cussing and everything last night. Yeah, that was good. We could hear the chatter. Yeah. And my mod was handling business. Like I say, I don't have to do nothing on there. My mod handle business. She just do what she got to do.
It is. Last night was a good game, though. This game here, though, is not gonna be as good as that game. Because what's his name don't have no playoff experience. Coach, he's good at thing coaching, but it's gonna expose. He's going so JJ Redick gonna expose his hand. You know what I mean? You gotta start the ball with LeBron James. You can't start the ball with Luka Doncic. Luka cannot defend. You know what I mean? Luka cannot defend. He can't defend.
He can't.
He cannot. That's why they traded him. Yo, listen. He got exposed. Like, you didn't see what happened. Like, we was watching the game, right? No. I don't think not that game, but the first game he got exposed because he just, like, when I said what's his name was shooting threes over him, I'm thinking, and then you crossed him, like, and then after he put one of them, and then after he put one of his teammate on his back. Wow, jeez, made a nigga sit down like Iverson. Yeah, it made him sit down like Iverson. Remember when Iverson did the Tyronn Lue? Boy.
Yeah.
This game is gonna be crazy. That boy right there, he nice, y'all. Kind of like Anthony Edwards, nice. Anybody be their face? I don't want to look at Doncic be their face of the NBA. And this is why Anthony Edwards mad. That's why he did that shit. They're trying to take him out of the picture. And that Americans do that. It's like, why do we try to make the European? No, the European players are good. But why do we make them the leader, the face of the league? Like, come on, man. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? The dream team is the reason why these niggas are so good. The dream team is why they got influence. I mean, all these players, the dream team.
Bro, I found it.
Mm.
You hear me?
Yeah, you found it?
Yeah. I'm finna forward the link to you in the back chat, just in case you want to watch courtside.
Yeah.
Private chat.
Telling you. Much respect on that, right?
There you go, bro.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
That's the player.
Man. Even with Thing though, I'm like, damn. It's crazy because I see why Kevin Gates showing. He's Kevin Gates, right? He's showing when he talks about Savannah, he just showing you that there's niggas out there that don't like certain niggas because they with certain girls. And they go after niggas because they want that nigga. Kevin Gates is a weirdo. Why would you even attack Savannah? Like, you know what I'm saying? She cool, like, you know what I mean? She all the shit like she cool. You know what I mean? I think she's humble, she's quiet. You know what I'm saying? She don't really, you know what I mean?
Yep.
He crazy. He crazy for talking about that woman like that. He crazy. So I tell you, at a woman, they don't. At a man, I noticed they don't respect black women, right? They don't. He's one of them players that don't do that.
They don't. Yeah.
And they saying that he bisexual, so that's why he's saying that he likes women and he likes men. And he wants LeBron for himself.
Who?
Kevin Gates.
Oh no.
Yeah, he said they say he likes dudes and he likes girls. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, I knew that.
No. I sure didn't know that. Not at all.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awful.
That's why he been like that. He been a weird. That's why niggas stopped listening to him. Remember, niggas used to bum Kevin Gates when he came out.
Did. That's why
they stopped listening to him after all that dumb shit he did. After he came out of the closet, niggas stopped listening to him.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. Ooh.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think a man could sit there and talk like that about someone else's, a lady that's minding her business. But that's what the world is. That's what the world is. It's like you could now sit there and discriminate a marriage relationship. As far as you're good with it. As long as it's cool.
Yeah.
But you could never disrespect their relationship. You know what I mean? But they could come around as long as they're part of a group or something. They could say something about your wife. I've seen this before. I remember on the playroom. You know what I mean? The yard when they used to come around all the time and say something. They wanted to keep them in the background. I was trying. I used to say shit all the time about the girls, right? And then when they say something, they used to kick them. They used to ban them. It's the same shit. Same shit that's going on right now. Same shit that's going on right now. Same ish that's going on right
now. I believe it.
Going around and what do you call it? Just talking shit about the lady. Like, you guys get off of that. You know what I mean? Leave the lady alone. Leave her alone, So she only goes through much because you guys already telling her like her man's out there. You know what I mean? And I thought it was funny how you said that too, right? Because you know what he said? He's like, I like the way the white girls be looking at LeBron. I don't like the way she be looking at it because he be starting shit up because they already said that LeBron, you know what I mean? What do you call it? LeBron, when he comes to Canada, he's all over white girls, right?
Right.
But I thought that was just shit he was just making up and trying to create some shit because he liked the dude. He likes men. He likes men. So he gonna talk shit about your girl because he like men. He's a weird. Maybe he thinks that he talks shit about Savannah. You know, it's crazy. Man has a whole family. Nothing ain't going on for Kevin Gates. Nothing ain't going on for him. He got the one album and that's it. That was it. What else? I'll show you because you know who you with. You see what I'm saying? That's how you get in your paper. I mean, niggas digging you down. That's how you get in your paper, bro. The weirdo. And, yo, that man was doing stripper moves, you know, right? When I say, yo, he's funny like that, yo. He's doing stripper moves and all that. The weirdo, yo. I disrespectful to Savannah, though. I kind of like. I never once seen her say nothing. I never once seen her came out and address no allegations or nothing. Even though when everybody was talking about her man was sleeping with all these white ladies.
Yeah. No, she don't do that. She good. She's smart. She's a smart young girl.
She's smart.
She's really smart. She's a smart young girl.
That's why they're mad. That's why they're mad at her.
Yep.
They want her.
They want some drama, but she ain't got none for 'em. Oh, chef, I got courtside again.
Yeah. That's what's
Uh-huh. And the pregame looks sick.
crazy.
The pregame of the Lakers playoffs, because it's the Lakers, you know, I guess where they at? Look like they in LA.
They're in LA, yeah.
Yeah, they in LA. Yeah, the pregame, he hugging on Reggie Miller. People walking by. The stadium ain't full yet.
Is that Ric Flair? Ric Flair and Reggie Miller? That's Ric Flair.
I think that was Ric Flair hugging Reggie Miller.
Yeah, that was Ric Flair, right? Damn, that nigga.
Are you watching it? Yo, you watching the link, bro? Huh?
No. I'm watching on my TV.
They got it on the TV?
Yeah. Ric Flair, they got Charles Barkley in the back. Woo!
No, but look, I'm not watching that. Right now, I'm watching the Dope Light show, and like I'm in the stadium, bro.
Oh yeah?
That link isn't like you in the stadium. Yeah.
Let me click on that link. I just don't want it to come up and freeze up my computer.
Yeah, I got you. If it might though, because it's it pulls a little bit down.
Yeah, a lot of weight on that. I put a lot of money. Yeah, that shit right there. Start freezing up my thing if I pull that out.
It'll start. It will.
Ask me to shut down.
Only thing I would do if I was you, if I was gonna click on that link, I put that link on my phone. It'll run a lot better on your phone. A whole lot better.
Yeah, it's true because on the computer there's so much things going on. You're bringing it to a website.
It's too much. Yeah, what it is it's too much security risk things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm going for Memphis. I'm going for though. Minnesota, yo, in this team. This game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I might have to give me another one in tonight. Go on stream it. Yeah. Said NBA on TNT. See, I would have to take it off by now because it is doing NBA on TNT right now.
Right, yeah. So they never gave you a restriction for what happened yesterday?
Heck no. But I didn't show none of the game. You know what I showed? I did show just a little bit of the game. I didn't mean to. But you know what I showed, bro.
Damn, they're showing Ric Flair and everything.
Yeah, right now, Reggie Miller talking.
Yeah.
Reggie Miller talking to somebody. They showing McDaniels. They showing him.
And you know what they're saying about these RICO cases, though, right? The American people and the gangsters, including Big U, he could be going to Venezuela down there. Was it Venezuela? Down there, the
Yeah, he can.
Yeah,
He can.
Yeah, he might be going down there.
Yeah, he can. That's no lie. That's no lie.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, LeBron just threw the stuff in the air and started clapping.
The powder. I mean, the
Uh-huh.
voodoo powder. Look at this. This guy put so much in his hand. Why are you putting so much powder in your hand? Yeah, that's some
Hold
voodoo
on.
shit.
Let me hide that. Show this. No, hide that. Show this. Hide that. Oh man.
Yeah,
That's
Austin Reeves cannot guard. He can't play defense. Anthony Edwards is a man. Let me tell you something. Yeah, Lakers had 13 bench points. Minnesota had 43 bench points last game. Yeah. A whole lot of no defense on the Lakers, and a whole lot of Luka Doncic. That's what you get.
Minnesota already scored.
Yeah, when you bring people like Luka Doncic in, it's hard for you to have a
Mhm.
bench, like a bench. That's why they got rid of Karl Anthony Towns. They brought in way more players that could score the ball. You know what I mean? If they had the next player that was coming off the bench that was consistently shooting threes, Lakers would be fine. But yeah, them people might be going down. Big U and them might be going down. You know what I mean? To the Spanish country in jail. You know
Oh, I believe it.
what I mean? And
I believe it.
people are saying Trump shouldn't do that because, bro, you're doing that because you're gonna send all the people I'm down there.
No, because no, he's doing that because he's got his own train of thought. It's a lot. They finna move a lot of people around that ain't worth it.
I heard him said, "Oh, I like the bikers. You know, they're better than the cartels." I'm like, you make no sense when you said that because
Yeah,
they're the same thing. I mean, how are you gonna fight drug cartels but you like the bikers and they're cool people? How are you gonna say something like that, bro? Them people. Let me show you something about them people. Them people control businesses and then try to, you know what I mean, make your business. You see what I'm saying? Control black
yeah,
business, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's why they're happy he's in power because they can control people's business. I think the Italians that did over here, right? So when they find out that, you know what they did to them? They brought in a whole hit squad from the. They brought in a whole hit squad from the drug cartel and kidnapped them, my nigga. You know what I mean? Did these motherfuckers not call the police and tell the police to control the situation before it gets out of hand?
yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
look it up. Look it up. Canadian biker gangsters call police on the blood mafia because they was terrorizing them and they brought in a whole hit squad from Mexico and they got scared and called the police. It's all government. All that shit. That's all government. All that shit's compromised too. You know what I mean? That's government. You know what I mean? Right there. That's all government. Nobody can tell me that the bikers are not the government. You guys can't tell me that. You can't fool me.
Right.
I mean, you guys are like cowboys and Indians. You know what I mean? This was back in the days. You guys would be riding horses. You know what I'm saying? No, you guys are riding bikes today. Same shit. Same shit.
Same stuff.
Same shit. So you guys, you know, that's why it makes sense when Trump said that. I said, I see why, because you're a cowboy and Indian nigga. You know what I mean? So you already know those guys are cowboys. So you allow them to do whatever they want. But you saying that's why I said by him sending people back, he could be doing that to benefit other people. Like, you know what I mean? Real talk.
Yep.
I believe that, right? I believe he does that to benefit other people that he likes. Real shit. You got to think about it. Think about it, right? If you send back the drug cartels and all that, you know what I mean? Then you see what I'm saying? Then remember, those guys are the one that, extort other people and like, the bikers and all that. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day. But now when you send them back, you kill their competition now. Know your people are okay to eat. You know what I'm saying? People don't see what people are rich. It's a rich world, you know. Rich world. Rich world. I know that for a fact. You can't send. I just want to see what's gonna go on because if we're gonna send niggas back in RICO cases and like Big U and all them to all that big jail, we gotta send the bikers too. We gotta send them because they're in a lot of RICO shit. You know what I mean? Shit. Everybody gotta go. Everybody gotta go. Everybody gotta go.
They will.
Everybody gotta go.
The Lake Show showing out, Chef.
Yeah, but they're not calling. They're cheating though. They're not calling the calls for Minnesota. They just cheated Randall down the.
They picked the win by 5.
They had a 2-pointer and they didn't call it. Boy, JJ Redick here. You know a lot of niggas don't. You know a lot of niggas don't like JJ Redick though, right? LeBron James the only nigga that like JJ Redick.
Is he?
Yeah, niggas don't like JJ Redick like that.
Nah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, niggas don't like him. Like, you could tell. Look at the team. Davis didn't even like him.
Nah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, niggas not cool with him. You just know they talk about him. Not cool. Remember, Chris Paul knows who he is. You know what I mean? Like, remember, you know who he is. That's what I'm saying. He thinks he's got privilege. He's one of them white dudes. That's why they gave him the job. Because he thinks he's a white dude that got privilege. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what JJ Redick is. You know what I mean? Look, he went on TV and exposed what Darvin Ham was doing, and then make him lost the job, then took his job. You know what I'm saying? Tell me that's not white man with privilege. Come on. You know what I mean? That's like somebody's talking about, oh, Rice is doing a good job, but he could do better down here, and this is what he could do. And then now you're making everybody reading your plays. You know what I mean? You went on TV, and that's what I'm saying. LeBron sure got fined for that. You know what I mean? But once again, he's a white boy with privilege, right? He sure got fined. LeBron sure got fined for that. But once again, I was a black guy that was coaching the team. You know what I mean? I was a white person doing that team. He would have got fined for that. Okay.
Dang, he played the shit out of Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert too long for him. Luka played him.
Yeah, too tall. Look at him. Too tall.
He can see he good. He good. Can't take nothing from him.
Yeah, but if you see him right now, right? He has look at him. He has no muscle. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Luka has no muscle. That's what they problems with Luka. You know what I mean? His workout game. You gotta be more in the workout. Like, you see what I'm saying? Look, Austin Reeves. Look at Austin Reeves. You can look. He has muscles. You see what I'm saying? Luka needs to get like, he needs to get once I understand what they're saying. Once he gets into that level, it's gonna be easy for him. No time to drop 60. You know what I mean? But he's gotta get to that level.
Golly, he got 2. Hey, he's got 2 already.
Mm-hmm. I don't think him. I'm not really a fan of him. Luka Doncic, and then they put LeBron and James on the same team. Now, you know the crazy thing though, Rice? All that Kevin Durant talk about Kevin Durant going to Golden State. You see what I'm saying? That shit has to go. That shit has to go through the window right now. Why? Because LeBron. You see what I'm saying? Even though he played with Kyrie and he played with Devin Booker, but Devin Booker is not a superstar like that. You see what I'm saying?
No, sure ain't.
You know what I mean? He's not a superstar like that. So, Luka?
Man, Luka just doing these boys any old kind of way, bro. Luka just do what he want to do.
Luka and LeBron together was, I'm not gonna lie,
that was pretty genius.
Mm-hmm.
I got to say that was pretty genius.
The way
Julius
they do.
Randle for 3.
Yeah, he good. He good. He a good pickup. Look at LeBron. Right on LeBron, yo. Right on LeBron. I'm telling you, LeBron, he can't even stay in front. He don't even stay in front of his man like that no more. Like think about it. If that was Cleveland LeBron, that would never happen. Oh, come on, yo. I'm done with this, yo. I can't stand these referees, yo. Stop. Ref. Look at Doncic. Yeah, thank you. It's not a call. Thank you. Time out. Yeah. Not a call. Tell you, Rice, that dude right there, Rice, him right there. And that's what LeBron James' frustration is with him. He's probably like, damn, I'm telling you, they had Davis, they would have won that first game. Why? Because you build, right? And, it would have been good because Davis would have got you there. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like, I don't know about him. Davis, he had that fatigue. Even though he'd have got injured, he'd have been back for the playoff, and that would have been good. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm scared of right now, Luka. You know what I mean? He's good, but we know he can't do it.
Luka looks good.
He looks good, but when it comes to like certain isolation plays,
Luka looking good.
Yeah. Yeah, man, but Shannon Sharpe, man, holy. I can't believe you. You better not do no more basketball interviews, and you better not talk about this game tomorrow. Yeah, they're going to be asking you questions.
You think so?
Yeah. They're going to be asking them questions. They're going to be asking them questions. And it's going to look funny, too. It's going to look funny to see him on that show up there like that and try to, like, read and do all the other stuff.
Golly, Jackson didn't make it.
No? It's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Kanye, I don't know. Maybe nobody believes Kanye. That's why they didn't let him play. I don't know. Maybe nobody believes Kanye. I don't think nobody believes Kanye. I don't think nobody believes Kanye like that.
What'd you say, bro?
So I don't think nobody believes Kanye like that. That's why nobody. Maybe tomorrow people gonna hear more about the Kanye story when he's talking about his family member, what he was doing. But nobody believes that story. Like that. Crazy. First he did the Nazi chain, then he did the clan thing. Then he's saying this. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to say something. Maybe he's trying to point something out. I don't know. Kanye is a character though. He's a character. For him to say that. Let's go. Come on, Minnesota. We already know. Luka Doncic get tired in the third. Let's go.
Well, it looks Luka just doing what he want to do, huh? They came out. They jumped on him. This game.
They did last time too, right? They did. They jumped him. They did, but they came back and
they jumped on him like this.
Yeah, the same thing, but it was worse. But Minnesota came and shut them up at the end of the second quarter, and they never looked back. Same thing, the same way they did right now. The same shit. Same shit happened last time.
They came out on fire.
That's why I see JJ Redick ain't. You know what I mean? And look at Luka. His numbers were way better at the Mavs. His numbers better at the Mavs.
Right.
Yeah, his three point shooting is better with the Mavs than with the Lakers. Way better. I mean, y'all trying to make him comfortable, but he's not really comfortable. He's just playing for the bag. You know what I'm saying? That's his problem.
Yeah, they already getting in their head about the referees.
Yeah, I told you the referees are cheating right now. They need to make this be the Lakers game right now. They're gonna do everything. They're gonna do everything to make sure that like it's crazy. But there's only one person that's scoring the ball is Luka Doncic. Nobody else. Nobody else. Who else is scoring the ball?
Them long rebounds killing Minnesota.
Yeah.
Austin Reeves blowing it. Crack ball.
Yeah, that dude right there, man. That dude right there. I don't know about him. LeBron can't stay in front of his man no more. He's too like, he's not that guy. Yeah, you could see it though. You see that, right? His man, like before LeBron used to sit there. No, the man, they got him moving up and down. That's why he's on the bench. You see that? What do you think? Look at that. Yeah. I told you. JJ Redick put him because he can't stay in front of his man. He can't stay in front of his man. Watch your boy. Anthony Edwards. No, make you watch. Watch what he does. Oh, come on, Edwards. What was that? Wow.
Go back. Oh, what is that?
And they play better when LeBron James.
Reeves always blowing it.
Yeah, and they play better when LeBron James is on the bench. It's crazy.
Archie Murray went down.
Oh yeah.
He must have got hit in the face.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, he must have lost his nose is bleeding. Nose is bleeding, right?
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh. I think that's Lee. Oh, LeBron James back in. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? They very limited, right? Minnesota is way more deeper. You see what I'm saying? They got more pieces that can come off and score. Like who's gonna come off and you know what I mean? If you take Luka and LeBron off, it's over. That's what happened last time in Game 1. When they took LeBron and Luka out, Ben just run over the Lakers. 43 bench points. That's why you can't. That's why I think it was kind of a bad when they went for him, because all Lakers needed was someone to come off the bench. That's it.
No.
They need Luka like that. Oh, look at that. Look at the foul, right? But yeah, What are you talking about, Joe? He's like, Rice not even over here. Rice on TikTok.
Who's that saying? What happened?
I think he's talking about your tall cans. Talking about your tall cans. Yeah, I listen, but I said it. I was told Rice last week.
You can come on TikTok and watch me. Bro, we all on TikTok now. Hey, you on TikTok, family? Picture me trolling. You on TikTok?
Yeah,
you was on TikTok right then. Yeah, bro, know what I'm doing. I just told him I was gonna stream the game.
Yeah, so it'd be crazy because I said this thing like I told Rice last night, yo, when when Kawhi come off the bench, the game is gonna be crazy. That nigga came off the bench.
Yeah.
Woo. Ooh, just like this game, right? I know what's gonna go on. Luka Doncic is gonna get tired. You know what I mean? Look, all these people.
Yeah.
Look. LeBron, and you know what I'm saying? You gotta give the
We'll
ball
see.
to
It
LeBron.
ain't too many people watching this game tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's a blowout. Like it's 25-10. God.
You know what it is? They like that. The game that was the last night game, LA versus those teams are really two good teams. That's what you guys. Those teams are like conference finals teams.
Right.
And but that's why that game was so good. As I said, that game Denver in 6. I told you. Remember I told you that. Denver in 6.
Right.
That game is crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Minnesota, what are y'all doing?
Whoa.
Lakers is not even playing like you know, they should be up at least like 15 right now, 20. Like, what are y'all doing? Luka. I told you Luka is the only one that's scoring. 25-10. They're up 15.
Luka.
Yeah. They better win though, because as I said, they was just like last time, right? They were up like this, 15 points. And Minnesota came back. Yeah, they was up large. Minnesota came back and beat them. You gotta remember this is Lakers' home game. They already took one away from them, so they don't really have nothing to worry about. It's a TMG Lakers, huh? Yeah, but they don't have that much people coming off. They don't have that. Like, you see, Minnesota have a good bench. Like, when LeBron goes, you see what happened when LeBron went? Look what happened right there. LeBron came up, then Achimera, he got injured. Then LeBron had to go. You don't have that much bench that you trust. So you put LeBron back in. So that if you would have trust your players, you see what I'm saying, right? You would have put someone that you trust. Yeah. But you put the next person that you just took off the bench that couldn't stand in front of his man, but he could shoot. LeBron James cannot stand in front of his man no more. I found out ever since the Olympics game, niggas seen that he couldn't stay in front of their man no more. That the one dude, Blue had passed him. That nigga is garbage. I was
I think he do all right.
But yeah, it was chased down the defense, but him playing defense a lockdown defender like he was when he was in Miami. He's not that lockdown defender. He's not. That's why the team is lack of defense. Remember, he was the only one, right, chasing the ball. One block they got. Right? Yeah. One block, and not because of him. If Davis was there, it would have been one. It would have been Lakers right now 1-0. I'm telling you right now. It's like because here's my thing. When Luka gets to a point, when he gets to the thing, it's all about him, and that's why I made him last the finals with Boston, because instead of passing the ball to Kyrie, you keep shooting up all these threes and they're struggling.
Right.
I just want to see good basketball. I want to see a good basketball game. Good basketball game. No cheating, no nothing. And the referees acting crazy. That is madness. Yeah, the defense and this Lakers.
He's doing it. Golly, Luka doing it to him.
Yeah, but he, that's what I'm saying though, right? But watch how tired he gets. You hear me? Watch how tired he gets, bro.
Not.
He's gonna break down. That's what they was talking about. That's what those guys was talking about over there.
Think so?
Yeah, he comes up, but he breaks down. And he does. His fatigue is not. He doesn't have that much fatigue. That's why he doesn't. You know.
He feeling himself now. He doing too much.
Yeah. Damn, they haven't scored for like 4 minutes. Holy shit! Come on, Minnesota. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Edwards.
Woo, let's go. I told you, Rice. Told you. No, we see that. See that? Don't we only back up by about 12? Yeah. Told you. They don't have that fatigue. Like Davis have the fatigue.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That boy Austin, boy.
They got numbers 4-on-3.
Where's the foul? We gotta stop doing that. And LeBron James is a better playmaker than Luka Doncic.
Everybody just throwing threes up. This is terrible.
Yeah, terrible. Like they want to lose the game or something. Like, it's like they already know what they're doing. Embarrassing. This nigga already got blood on his shit. Somebody got cut or something. Oh yeah, he don't even know he's got Achimera blood on his fucking clothes. He gotta change that shit. He got his teammate blood on his fucking shit. You gotta change it. Bro, he got hit in his nose hard, you know, right? He fell on the floor.
Yeah.
The shit started busting. When that shit started bleeding right away, then hell yeah.
Yeah. He'll be back.
I don't know. Because no, you gotta get it, you know. You could have a concussion like that.
Yeah, but nah, he good because he walked on and he knew his nose was bleeding, so he conscious. This is turning into a blowout. Let's see if Minnesota can come back.
No, they'll come back, right? Minnesota. Yeah. Sports right here, kind of like pretty good. I like the playoffs. I like the way they've been letting the players play though. Bad way.
Yeah.
You know, it's 31-13. As I said, it's the first quarter. I know Minnesota is not getting blown out. You know what I mean? They've been, look at that. What Minnesota have right now, they have 2 guys off the bench, and it's crazy. Plus, they got 2 starters to show you. You know what I mean? And they all can shoot. Pass the ball, bro. Pass the ball, Gubera. Whatever you, yo, bro. Like swing the ball into the Rudy Gobert. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, you could have passed the ball in the corner, bro. No. See, right? You see what he's doing? You see what he's doing?
Edwards.
Look at Edwards. Look at him.
Edwards.
Look at Edwards. Look at him. Look at him. Kobe, Michael Jordan, all in one, nigga. Let's go. Hey, you see, you got a Michael Jordan earring on, though. You see that? You see that?
Who?
Edwards. You remember Michael Jordan used to wear that hoop earring and the things like
that? Yeah.
He brought that up. You know you're gonna go off, boy. You know you're gonna go off. You got the Michael Jordan hoop earring up. You know you're gonna go off. He's crazy.
Oh,
see that? They cheated. I told you, he can't guard. He can't guard. This is where they have problems, right? You see how they took LeBron out? Is LeBron on the court? Watch this. Right?
Yeah.
This Now you got Luka, right? And no, remember Luka. I think between that should have been an offensive foul. Though, I ain't gonna lie. That should have been an offensive foul.
Challenging it.
Huh? They challenging it? That should have been an offensive foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ Redick challenged it, and JJ Redick gonna win that shit too. He's like 6-0 when it comes to challenge.
Yeah, they challenging it, bro.
Yeah, but I say still early, still first quarter, yo.
Yeah.
Still first quarter. Still the first. Lakers and the other guys.
I just got a reset over there. I don't know what happened on TikTok.
Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. You gotta reset the app. That's what they were complaining about. Ever since they updated it, everyone you gotta reset so many times. That's a new thing. Shannon boy paying for the 19-year-old coochie. Embarrassing as a black man. Embarrassing as a black man as a 56-year-old man. That could have been your granddaughter, man. I don't care.
Right.
That could be your granddaughter. You fall for that. You should, like what Rice said, you should know from the get-go that was a setup. You hear that girl voice, you hang the phone up. I said, listen. You know what I mean? And you could do what you want. You a single nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. You're a single nigga. You just want to have your way like McDonald's, like Burger King. You can't be doing that, bro. You can't be talking like that too. Like, you should be apologizing like you talked to that girl on the phone. Like that was just crazy. At least do that for me. Like, come on, man. We shouldn't be begging and acting like that when we got money like that in your pocket. You see what I'm saying, right? We got money in our pocket, money like that. We ain't gonna be, you see what I'm saying? We gonna be acting like that. We ain't be stooping down low like that. No.
Yeah.
Here we go. Vincent. Ooh, is that Vincent? Yeah. $19 points.
Right.
Yeah. Good game. They gotta keep it up though. You gotta keep it up. You gotta keep it up. Can't keep it up. It's gonna be I'm gonna tell you, if they can't keep it up, it's gonna be really close at the half.
Yeah, I had to start over. Let me see if that did anything for it.
That's crazy. People take the thing out of I just seen a commercial when they're like, "Oh, it's called skip the dishes because you take the food out the freezer." Well, if you take it out an hour later, take it out in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That should be ready. Like they show some dumbass commercial. I saw this lady, Caucasian lady. She had an ice and she took some shrimp out. She bought it for dinner and her kids, but they're showing a commercial saying, "Why make food? You just call it." Like stupid. You should be able to cook your own food. It's common sense. You got some frozen chicken, you take that shit off from in the morning time. So on top. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. Some shrimp, you could take that shit in an hour because shrimp, there's no bones in it anyway. So, you know what I'm saying, right? It ain't taking that long. It's like 5-10 minutes. Run that shit, I need something warm more than that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a big score, 34-15. But they coming back. Trust me. They gonna come back. Minnesota ain't laid down like that.
34-15 that they let them score 30, almost 40, 30. They let them score 30 points in the first. Woo.
But that's what I'm saying. It's hard to you gotta, you better be able to double down on the lead and keep it like that. Because you already seen, right? So much, you know what I mean? They took LeBron off
Yeah.
and put it in. You can't have Luka doing everything. You know what I mean? LeBron's gonna have, if they want to win tonight, LeBron's gonna have at least 30, 28.
Right.
You're not gonna have that much that Luka can't win it by himself. Because right now it just seems like everybody else, like Vincent's just got a 3-pointer. You know what I mean? Yo, we need other people. You know what I mean, start making play. Austin Reeves. But once again, it's gonna be hard for him to do all that against Anthony Edwards. LeBron knows. He knows. You think LeBron wanted to face to face Minnesota in the first round? They know. That takes a lot off his shoulder if they lose this game because you know what I mean. What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to B More. Shout out to y'all. Oh yeah. Already. Shout out to you. Much respect, man. Never seen that name before.
Oops.
Yeah,
My bad.
it is going on right now in the Lakers. You gotta get it together, Minnesota. Minnesota's gotta get it together. You gotta get it together. You gotta get it together. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Trolling. It ain't like they What do you call it? It ain't like what do you call it? It
What
ain't
are you trolling talking about? What
no.
trolling
I'm
say?
talking about the game. The game, because y'all are saying it's 35-15. You gotta remember, yo, LeBron gets tired. LeBron's 40. You know,
Right.
he going fatigue up. Look at that. You see that Chinese lady right there? Right, look how small she is. You see her? You see her right there?
You see,
Huh? You don't see that
I'm
Chinese lady?
probably delayed.
Yeah, she's sitting down where Vincent just missed the shot. She's small as hell. Yeah, rich lady. That's a billionaire. That's one of them millionaires. That's one of them lady right there. She's like
Money.
yeah, big entrepreneurs. Like I forgot where I seen her before. I seen her in some type of fashion set. But she does shit for Kobe too. She been there since Kobe days. That's why you see I think Jeannie Buss sitting with her too. The Jeannie Buss is at the front row right now. She at the front row seat. I don't know how she at the front row.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she there with the Chinese lady. Watch when they come down the court, you're gonna see. The lady like a kid in the corner right there in the purple. That Jeannie Buss is sitting. Yeah, that Jeannie Buss is sitting beside. Yeah. That lady has a lot of money. Right?
They
Yo, Lakers balling though. I can't lie, they're balling. They're balling.
LA is, yeah.
What? Ref. That's not a thing. That is not. Come on, yo. No, we're doing. No, it's over there throwing the game. Look at this.
You think so?
Oh wow, that's crazy. 2 fouls, yo. Come on. We got to do better than that. Nah, we got to do better than that.
Mm.
told you, he gotta have at least 28, 20 something if they want to win. He gotta have it that much, right? He's gotta have that. He's gotta have that much. He's gotta have that much. And I don't think he can score that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be but Lakers tonight though, they're here to win, trust me. They have to win this game, man. It's a must win game for them.
1 year, for sure.
Yeah, it's a must win game. They don't win this game. They gotta go back to Minnesota with
Oh yeah, they do for sure. You right.
Minnesota already won their game. So that's what I'm saying. If they really want to, they already won their game.
Uh-oh.
That's how they
Hold
think.
on, Chef. I'll be back. Hold up. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah. They already thinking like they already got one game. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that's what Minnesota is thinking. They already got one game. They're gonna come take one. Yeah, they foul as hell, yeah. Yeah, these guys are so crazy with the flop in the game. Golly. So much shit going on in this game right here. It's crazy. They need to. I don't know, boy. Let me play. Let me drop this. So I had some. Uh, Kind of want to talk about what Kevin Gates was talking about. Yeah, that man had no reason to say what he said about Savannah James. Savannah James not a rancher. It's not, if she was a girl that LeBron James pick up, but she's not. It's not like she just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna live," do my own thing after the second championship or the third championship. No, she stuck around. Now we gotta stop doing that. What's that boy Shannon? The boy Shannon Sharpe. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, Shannon. I don't know. You make these people play with your head, and I don't know. You should have seen that coming, Browski. You should have seen that coming. You should have seen that shit coming. You not seen that coming? I don't know. Let me see if I got anything else. But let me. What Kevin Gates was talking about. Hold on. Man, that shit to me is kind of lame. Lame ass niggas trying to like.
Down on his controversial comments, speaking on LeBron James's marriage to Savannah James. Kevin Gates says in an April 19th Instagram video,
I don't like the way Savannah look at LeBron. I like the way them white women look at LeBron. Like when soon as he walk out there, they just be like, oh.
the right where I'm supposed.
Anyways, but yeah, that nigga right there is a loser. He a loser for that. And a nigga that trying to get between, you know what I mean? I just can't dig it. Yeah, I can't. I know I can't. to me it's just too much. Too much. You're out here trying to hit up on the man and talk about his girl. That's what it is, though. A nigga could talk about your girl and your kids, and they're, a type of crowd would be cool with that. That's why I say you gotta watch. But that's it. Kevin Gates now. He ain't got no hit. When's the last time he did something? Went in the studio and recorded some shit? That was a while back. Bro. I probably thought he was gonna disrupt LeBron from getting his 5th ring. You know what I mean? But Savannah, like, you know what I'm saying? She cool. Ain't nothing wrong with her. You know what I'm saying? She a pure out, cool ass lady. Look good. What's wrong with her? You know what I'm saying? He was like he trying to be girly and shit. As I said, Kevin Gates ain't really and did nothing. What, 2 phones? I got 2 phones. That was it. That was it. 2 phones. He ain't did nothing. All he did was made a song called 2 Phones. Like, come on, man. That's Savannah's face. She's always like that. That's how she looks. She got like that fake expression, and she just, And if they're going through some family problems behind the scene, and she's probably not happy about it, then you can't be, what do you call it? You can't be thing on her. As I said, your girl, when she black, you're doing something, and she know you're about and you're up to something, she gonna give you that look. You see what I'm saying? Like, and it's just like your mama. Your mama give you that look, you know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Your black girl give you that look, you know what time it is. Sometimes she ain't gotta open her mouth, she ain't gotta snap her finger, she ain't gotta yell. She just gotta give you the look. And that's it. Boy, they don't know nothing about that, man. He just, just trying to cause problems, be, trying to go viral and all that shit. But Shannon Sharpe with the $50 million lawsuit, the 19-year-old girl, and you're 56, my guy, that look kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. You 56 and trying to buy some coochie of a 19-year-old? I'm telling you. That looks weird. That's a motherfucking turn off. Out here trying to do them things out here. When y'all gonna get out of that? Just trying to figure out why y'all gonna get out of that. Why y'all gonna get out of that? I said, I don't know nobody what they wanna do. But for a man like him, you know what I mean? You do something like that, and you gonna give a girl some good, she gonna always come back. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's how you gotta, you stay away. If you can't get a good, that girl gonna fuck you. She's probably gonna get some money off of you, trying to report you to your wife or your girl or whatever. You know what I mean? Trying to stunt in front of your girl and see your girl down the street, walk and laugh at her or whatever shit like that. But you ain't giving no good. You want a girl get attached to you. Don't be giving no money or no good. Because they can't get the good. They'll come back for the paper. But I just think it's weird how, you could come up off, and the internet of OnlyFans and get some shit. Rob, what's going on, family? What's good, bro? Salute. Much respect, my God. Shout out to you, Rob. Shout out to you. How you been, bro? How you been? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Miss Hero was talking about this Shannon Sharpe, Club Shay Shay, you know, and the sex tapes and all that stuff. That stuff's coming up. Just there here doing it. You know, I had to switch my name because people, I don't know. I see a lot of people switch their name. I even see Trenchtown TV switch his name. You know, I mean, I brought up in that. So that dude up in Chicago always dropping good, you know, on always dropping facts, you know, on them Chicago rappers don't know what they got going on. I see a lot of people change their name because you got people out here, man. People's out here, they just, you know, there's too much crazy stuff going on in the background. So I just had to switch my name up. It's working a little bit better for me, I see. And they said, oh, damn, Hachimara got a face mask on. That's not good. You got a face mask on. So that means you can't even too get physical. That means he must have break something. Something must have happened. See, he even trying to catch his fit. Trying to get comfy with that shit. I don't know how that shit on your nose like that. And that face mask shit is stupid. Like, if your face is injured, your face is injured. Now you got 2 person on the Lakers that got a face mask on. 2 person on the Lakers that got a face mask on. That's crazy. That's not good. That's a bad look for your team. But you already know if I have much respect. You got to up on the chat. You already know. Switch the name and Elenet. Chilling. Yeah. My Ali Dash. Bro, Ali Dash Chef TMG on TikTok. And that shit is over there is just booming. See some people send me a couple things. How was that rice? That shit is booming. Booming. I love that. Booming. Yeah, the boy Kevin Gates, yo. He fought for Savannah for that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. You know, I didn't like that. The thing there that he just like, he is followed for that. Follow for that. But like I said, people can talk. Women are not safe, yo. They have weirdos, men that are man that are into other women. Into other men. Come on here and talk about it. Yeah. They come and talk about it. You come and talk about it, yeah. I guess imagine LeBron James field. He's trying to get this 5th ring, and then you got this idiot on here talking about him and all that. Luka's got 22. But yeah, that was bad. Shannon Sharpe, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of bad on your part there, bro. That was too much. I'm not gonna lie. That was too much. You know how y'all going on OnlyFans and checking out. You know what I mean? I should have been like, skip, next. That's too much. Y'all doing that, that's way too much. It's way too much. Ooh. That's way too much. Sorry, y'all. Now the people are trying to find some way and how to, talk about this shit, justify it. I just gotta say, the minute that girl came on the phone, and she went quiet, you could tell she was recording. That already set you up right there, Shannon. When you she asking that girl question and she went quiet, you should have been knowing like, yo. Yeah, I mean, and you say like crazy. All that. It's just, nowadays when people talk the whole choking thing. I mean, believe it or not, these girls like to get choked. That's what they talk. You hear them talking about that. And they Instagram the live and they viral videos and all that stuff. So you probably think she's somebody like that. But maybe she just they're trying to get money off her her toes, her bodies or whatever. Maybe she's not trying to, do that the SEX. But he insists like crazy. He said, how much do I pay? How much do you need? Yeah, that's right. It's crazy. All right, there we gotta watch how you demand things because they could use it against you. But that's what they're doing. They're getting people to come at you and they're getting people to come at you, and then they're using these tapes. They have them recording it and all that stuff, and they're using all that. That's what they're getting them. That's what they're getting them. So, you shouldn't be talking. Shannon Sharpe shouldn't be talking like that. I thought he was a better stand-up man at talking like that. I don't really like, you know what I mean. I'm in my teenage days, yeah, but like a man like me going out, I'm talk like my girl a certain way, like, you know what I mean. Even though I know I can and act a certain thing, but it's like she gonna be like, really, babe, really? So you talking like, what are you, 20 again or something like that? You know what I mean? She gonna bring that up. Or what are you like? You know what I mean? 25 again? What are you? You know what I'm saying? So as I said, that's why a lot of these dudes they can't deal with certain women. You know what I mean? They can't because they don't know how to be around a grown woman. They can't. You know what I'm saying? And yes, a grown woman, let me say 25, but you as a man, at 56, halfway your 50s, you know what I mean? This should be someone that just you talk to or whatever, you know what I mean? Nothing serious. I don't even try to, you know what I'm saying? Because that could lead to some type of problem. But y'all keep doing this to yourselves. Y'all make me think some of this shit that happened to y'all just keep doing, y'all do it to yourself on purpose. I'm not lying about it. Y'all do it. Y'all do it. So I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you out there doing all this? Why? You should, as soon as that girl call you on the phone and she sound like that, like someone like a young girl from a horror movie, like click, bye. Why you hang up on me? You know what I mean? Real shit. And you should have known anyway, because it says the age right there. The fuck is wrong with y'all, yeah? Y'all like going down? And like the minute you start talking about the LGBT and who's sleeping with who for this and that, and who's, getting ahead and who's letting who pass, and you're exposing these people and people are calling names, and these interviews are getting like hella views, 20 million and more. Man, oh man. Y'all just put yourself in the problems. Y'all keep doing it to yourself. Yeah. Embarrassing. 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 That shit is crazy. Like, well, I guess that's the thing, right? If a nigga want a young girl, I'm dummy. No wonder y'all. That's how y'all get allegations. I mean, nigga come to y'all next. Some of y'all be coming home Yeah, I mean, next thing you know, y'all piss off the girl, and I mean, come home, everything's done. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Their whole crew, their whole gang, whoever they with, whoever crew they know, whoever that you don't know. You know what I mean? It's just like everything. That's what I'm saying. When I seen people do that, I said, "Where's your fucking brain at?" You know what I mean? Where's your brain at? Where's your brain at? You're a black man. Where's your fucking brain at? Isn't that what I'm saying? And people think because they're not dating a white young girl, it's not trouble. Oh, trust me, these fucking these black young girls are worse because the white girl gonna tell you no. You know what I mean? No, nah. They think we just are not. And you black guys be like, yeah, and we could kind of be friends and we could do such and such and set you up. Yeah, mm, yeah, it's not real. It is not real. Not real. So the people that put themselves in this type of predicament, like I said, I mean, if I had, trust me, if I had a young daughter that was like 24, 25, I know which niggas not to hang around and which who niggas not to come around. If y'all niggas expose yourself on the internet. Real shit. Shannon Sharpe, and it's not only to him, he's on the YouTube street. You know, niggas be, and that's why I said, you find out in this, you find out who's man and who's solid, and regardless what's going on, you find out who's a man and who's solid. You know what I mean? Because not solid man going around and be like, yo, I'm not hanging out with you if your girl is like 21 or 20. That's what I'm saying. If you're talking to a girl, we can't be like real talk, real shit. You know what I mean? And a real woman be like, yo, you want me to go hang around with this nigga and this young girl? Like, huh? Shannon Sharpe, what are you at? What are you dealing with, bro? What is you on? You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all are trying to make it normal. Y'all are trying to make it normal to be with young people, to be with people way older than them, and trying to make it young norm for these young girls to be dating these old ass men. That could be their grandpa. That's not you guys, because he's not the only one that's doing this shit. You guys are trying to make it the new norm. It's sad, sickening. That's what I see it. You guys trying to make it the new norm. That's why you guys got all this other stuff. I know a young boy at 19, 20, and OnlyFans trying to buy pussy. Niggas are like 50, 70. Real talk. So y'all young girls should know this stuff, y'all. So that's what I'm saying. Them niggas out there trying to get to the bag and trying to get something going on. They're not trying to do nothing. You see what I'm saying? They're not trying to do, buy no. They're not trying to do all that. Real talk. They're not even wifing a girl on OnlyFans. Y'all out here want to wife these girls up. You know what I mean? That's why these girls that are these internet models or internet model thoughts. Like you guys be these NBA players. That's why they be getting themselves in trouble. Because y'all got all these, chasing the wrong thing. Kick Luka Doncic down, Kick Luka Doncic down. I told Rice to troll him. Same way them niggas came out last time. Same niggas them niggas getting beaten this time. I mean, Minnesota's back in the game. They were down by 20. But yeah, that shit kind of leave it them because I'm telling you, all that niggas ain't gonna hang with this side here. You know what I mean? That niggas personally told me like, listen, man, I ain't with no nigga that got like, you know what I mean? Real talk. That nigga personally told me they're not hanging out with no nigga on the playroom that's has their that has a girl the same age that could be their daughter. And even though that's kind of messed up to say it, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true because if you got niggas up in their 40s, 50s, why you want to bring around your kid? if you got a daughter that age, it shows you what type of nigga they is. You know what I'm saying? So not saying that, you know, a man could do whatever he wants, but on a married man and a family man level, they're looking at it like, yo, that can't go on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, when you know what I mean? That you have some type of leverage to yourself, where you look at yourself at a type of level, like, you know, you don't condone yourself to certain things because, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just madness. As I said, the Shannon Sharpe shit right here, it just shows you what's going on in the world. You know what I mean? Niggas think it's a new norm. You know what I mean? To do all that shit. That's crazy. It's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. So when he doing that, and talking to her like that, telling her he gonna choke her, and when he done with her and nobody else gonna want her, that's crazy. I mean, you must be like, you know, that's crazy. Your imagination is insane. Your imagination is insane, dog. Insane. Insane. Your imagination is insane, Shannon Sharpe. Real talk. Your imagination is insane, bro. It's insane. He's insane. That's what I'm saying. That was kind of low. That was kind of low for him. Talk and act like that. It's kind of low. Hold on there, you shame black man there. Hold on there, you shame black. You mean to tell me that you couldn't find a girl on OnlyFans that was like 40? You know what I mean? Or 46 or 35 or something? Crazy. So even if you have any nephew and nieces, they're gonna be looking at you like, damn, my uncle messed up because my uncle's paying. And y'all can't say, did he pay his shit? If Shannon Sharpe paid, if Diddy paid, and that's why I got him in jail with Cassie when he started paying. If Diddy never paid, but Diddy did pay already. They brought that. That's what we ended with some certain shit. But that nigga been, he been. Man. Crazy. Shit is crazy, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That shit is super crazy. That's what I said. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine showing up? You know what I mean? Like, no. Real talk. They'd be like, Chef, what's wrong with you? Why are you bringing a young girl to a family Christmas dinner? Why you out there doing all this shit on the phone? And you can see with a young girl though, they treat you different. There's a big difference. Nigga will treat you like you're a little kid yourself, like you're a boy. Like all the other shit you said don't really matter. Especially when you're putting yourself out there like that. Depends if you keep that shit to yourself. Sometimes well, I don't know what Shannon was trying to do. I don't know what he was thinking, if he was gonna try to prove something to this young girl that he's the nigga that she wants. But y'all men that are doing this, y'all gotta understand this. If you're a millionaire, you got money, and you could do something. Because a lot of these girls, you know what I mean, they don't want to work. You know what I mean? If they find a spot where they could chill out, they could chill out. You know what I mean? They're looking for something. Sometimes it's like that. It's a mind game. These girls are manipulated and real talk. A nigga will treat you a certain way, bro. You cuss about it, talk about it, you be ignorant about it. Whatever you say, it don't really matter because in your head, you got a young girl. especially when you're their age and you're in their age group. And him at 56, as I said, ain't nobody gonna really listen to what you have to say in the interviews when they talk about it. Ain't nobody gonna watch them. If I ain't watching them on dumb, come shit interviews talking about. We're not doing none of that. We're not doing none of that. You know what I mean? That's why I don't bring up certain things. And I don't watch certain channels. I don't, because if I know if I see something, I might see something and I might have to talk about it. No, you know, it's like what they said. If you don't like something, you don't watch it. And I've been doing that. What are we in right now? We in what month is this? What month is this? This is like what we in on. We're in the fourth month, right? All right. So yeah, going on to the fifth month. Do I care what's going on? But you know what? I just want to talk about stuff like this. It's crazy. I can't see an OG, you know. I can't lie. As I said, I know niggas in Jamaica. I know niggas in Jamaica. I know niggas in the hood right now that are like 40 and they got like, you know, they baby mom like 26 or whatever. But I'm like, damn, how do you know what I mean? And then Shorty, she just, you know, shit, they gon' like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know. Nah, yo. You gotta be able to do the same thing. I don't lie to you. That shit looks some type of way. I'm not lying. Yeah. Shit be wild. Shannon Sharpe. Disappointed, bro. I'm just trying to think. Do you pay for the girl on IG that your phone actually got leaked? You know, did you pay for all that? A lot of y'all man is killing me, you know. Y'all funny as hell paying for these females. Funny. What my nigga French Montana said? Try to sell pussy, I'm not buying that. What? No. Trying to sell pussy, I'm not buying that. No. I respect French Montana when he said that. Trying to sell coochie, I'm not buying that. That's crazy. That is crazy. And that green screen. Yeah. Y'all out here. Stop. Y'all making it a new norm. Cut it out. Cut it out. Y'all trying to make it a new norm to buy a coochie. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. That is not normal at all. Y'all said 10. Damn, hey, would you give somebody else poor that much money that needed it, that wasn't selling coochie, Shannon Sharpe? I'm just saying, dog, like, wow, like, and you should know that it was coming for you, bro. You had that interview with Cat Williams exposing everybody in the industry. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, bro? Come on, dog. Like, man. Like, that shit is crazy. You should know better. Damn. You should know better. I might have some ginger or something. Like, you should know better, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? You know, and Cat Williams told you they was coming at you, and you ain't never listened. Say, yo, this interview might make them hate on you too, right? And you say, what did I do? They're not gonna come for me. I'm Club Shay Shay. What did I do? Yeah, they did. They came for y'all. But Shaq couldn't fit in there. They brought Shaq to the back. Shaq couldn't fit in the virtual room. Too big. I was done. But yeah, yo, Club Shay Shay, bro, we mad at you, dog. Shannon Sharpe, we mad. You know, come on now. And y'all do that, right? Y'all do that. How these young niggas supposed to get coochie? Y'all buying it like that. You know what I mean? Doing it like that. I mean, these young niggas ain't gonna have no competition. They're gonna have no, you know? They're gonna have no, these girls are gonna be looking at them like, shit, why do that when I could go fucking do this? Crazy, we gotta start. Real talk. Trying to sell coochie, I'm not buying that. Real shit, yo. I like the way French Montana said that. Your mother. Yeah, I'm like, you stupid. That's how we still, man. That's how you stay from these girls, bro. Niggas out here, man, these girls trying to put allegations on you. Bro, you trying to buy coochie? French Montana said, trying to sell pussy, I'm not buying that. I'm on a prime spot. Real talk. What y'all do? You 56, bro, with all that money. Listen, 56, my nigga. With all that money. With all that money. Listen. You should go donate to some type of program. You know, with some, hold on. How is this? You know, you should donate with to a program that got some for a good cause. You know what I mean? Do like what Shaq and them do. Go donate 50 million here to somebody, and then that shit will get off your back. That's what y'all do it. All y'all do it. Y'all pay off. Everybody pay off. You gotta just donate some money to their community because that's what they want y'all to do. Crazy. They want you know. I said if ESPN keeps Shannon Sharpe, though, I'm gonna start watching them because I remember they did Paul Pierce when he had like the strippers and COVID at his house. You know what I mean? Like it's like they're mad at him because you know what I mean? Like, come on. I don't like that. I don't like that. And I just thought that was too much bullying and you know, we trying to control what people do in their house. So I have no cameras here. You know why I don't have cameras in my house? Outside. But even that. Then you got them people hacking you in your camera. Real talk. I've seen people hacking people's camera on people, like, you know. Real talk. People are hacking people's camera all the way from Canada to India. Real talk. Real shit. As I said, these Indian people are big scammers because they're the only one that are getting caught. That's how I was shocked when YouTube make them. They go like you know make they control the algorithm and sign up with YouTube to them. That's a whole lot of scam. You guys don't know. Their country is like they don't work down there. They just scam America and scam Canada. That's all they do. Scam Canada, scam America with these phones. That's why I see every time America and Canada come with a new phone company. Crazy. But let me show you something. If you're out here and you can't, and you gotta buy coochie. I mean, damn, you even have to buy coochie. If you don't do one at 35, she'll be like, damn, it's Shannon Sharpe. You know what I mean? But then she'll probably like, can you to open you with a buck? You could have said, hook up yourself with a nice lady in the 40s. There's a lot of 40-year-old men that look good. They look like they 30-something, but they 40. You know what I mean? Real shit. Not gonna lie to you. Real talk. They don't drink, and they don't really smoke like that. My girl, I thought she kind of stopped. She don't even smoke or drink no more. I'm just trying to show you how that's all it is. You're just trying to put them things in your body, and your body will be pure. You look good. But it's if you every day you're drinking out, every day you have something on your head, you're gonna look run down. You know what I mean? You're gonna look like you're not that age, or you're gonna look older than you is. But when you don't do much like that, you're gonna always look like you. You know what I'm saying? People always ask my girl when they come, they're like, oh. They're like, oh, okay. Then they see she got, you know what I mean? This is crazy. They see our ID, they're like, oh, okay. Even then sometimes. They be like, you're older than me. She be like, yeah. I just don't drink or smoke. I take it in my body. Real shit. I woman right there. Mother used to smoke or drink back in the days. I mean, her thing is totally different. So love. Like she was a woman before, but now she does. You know, she's standing up, now she just on that shit. Should have been gotten up done for this halftime. This halftime about to start. But yeah, everybody grows up. Everybody grow up. Some people don't grow up. If you don't, let me show you something. When you don't, you see, Shannon Sharpe never grew up. That's why he has that's why he's trying to get a 19-year-old. You know what I mean? That's why he gets so you act like a kid and get so outraged when someone calls him, gay or whatever, because you're a kid. You shouldn't get mad like that. You shouldn't act like that. That's why you're a young girl. You have, you're sensitive like a young man. You know what I mean? And that's all that steroids that you've been taking to make you. That shit will do that to you. You know what I mean? At 56, you shouldn't be that big. You're steroids. And steroids now is making you get emotional, and you see what I'm saying? All that other stuff that Shannon's doing, yeah. So now it's making you, and you don't know what they're putting in that for you to be acting like that. Yes. Man. It's just crazy. Got a whole bunch of sweet potato catering tomorrow, so I gotta make sure these things are good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But Shannon, I said, man, that right there, that nigga's making y'all soft. That nigga's making y'all soft look weird and weak. China said, I'm not buying that line run. Get up. Come on. you so like? Jeez. So what? Like I've been up. You forgot you. What did you make me? What did you make me? You not make me an espresso? Oh, you telling me to shut. I told you about it. You not make me an espresso? So obviously, yeah, you're always trying to tell me what I have and what I have. That's wild. Ooh! Ooh! I hope I saw that. Oh my God! Ooh! That ooh! Yo, if Anthony Edwards is not Michael Jordan, oh, yo, just ooh, Jesus, yo. As I said, yeah, what time is it? Thing. Probably that kind of tomorrow, you know. If I say I'm gonna come on, someone's probably gonna. Yo, Hayes just got dunked on. He got crushed. Hayes got crushed, boy. His arm could have been broken. Whew. 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 Boy, we got a game, Houston. We got a game. Oh, well, we got rain in the next few hours? That's not cool. We got rain in the next few hours. What? All this rain. Chance Gucci, I'm not buying that. I'm on a fine spot. You want me killer? Glass of toast. Killer, you want me killer? Which long time in a dragon in a mix of mango. Chips like Pringle. Thematic one single. What in that face like you, bro? You want me killer? Yep. I feel it for you, Shannon. You going down. Oh, they gave him a new mask. That mask wasn't working, huh? Yeah, that plastic mask was messed up. I didn't look right. On your face. That plastic mask messed up. That plastic mask was messed up. Messed up. For you. Yeah, people. And not look good. Now, when he doing that, you know what they're gonna be you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say Drake like young girls, even though that's not true. You know what I mean? We don't have Drake doing this. That's why I said, why is, you know what I mean? They're gonna say, you know, R. Kelly, they're gonna say, Puff Daddy, they're gonna say, you know what I mean? It's crazy. They're gonna say Shannon Sharpe. You know what I mean? Niggas don't understand. People don't understand. Like that, yo. Something like that. Batman, she love, yeah? Batman, she love, yeah? There's something fucking on your shots. Let me give you that. Where we at right now? Yo, come on, Minnesota. Y'all can get back. Don't even look like that. Y'all can come back. Come back. I'm going a fool. There we go. Let's go, Edwards. Bring it down. Drop that tweet. Yes, the fall. Yes, Ref. No, we're calling the game. No, we're calling the game. it now. Damn, yo, Lakers actually playing defense now. That's like, what happened, man? All right. And Luka Doncic looked tired, gasping for air. Holy. Okay. Come on, Minnesota, get it back together. Yeah. Club. Yes, sir. Club Shay Shay. You got that nigga on the list. They're about to set something up for him because he did his homework too. So, you know the Shannon Sharpe man never said nothing personally about Diddy when, they always trying to he never really asked anybody anything about that. Or did he? I don't think he even got into detail. I said them interviews, he might have to stop that show, yo, because keep doing that show, they're gonna keep coming after him. Ooh. Oh, Lord of mercy. This is fun. So it's so fun that I am going to, in the next 5 minutes, I will hang it up with y'all. Let me sum this down real quick. So, I don't know what Kevin Gates' problem is. We all know he's bisexual. He came out, sitting on the shit, like weird shit, And he just trying to start shit up because there's rumors about LeBron James. When he comes to Canada, he, and goes, and have, secret relationship with white women. So you know what he's doing. He's a part of the plot. He's a part of the, the program, the the agenda. So he knows what he's doing. Savannah is a wonderful black woman that, that's a wonderful mom. That's what I'm saying, that always put her families first, put her kids first. If it was her choice, I don't think Bronny James would have been in the NBA. That's what I'm saying. I think she would have been more have him sit out, finish college, and get in the NBA. So we got to give her that. Like, we got to stop, help throwing the fire on these black women. And and y'all black women, it's so true what they're saying about y'all. Some of y'all black women nowadays, y'all don't stick up. Real shit. Real talk. But I guarantee if y'all go to other countries like Africa, in those countries where they ride together as black women and stick up for each other. Guyana. You see what I mean? All them other countries like what do you call it? Them other countries that, that just ride with females. Like the man them, they just want a female just to say, yeah, I have somebody beside me. That's it. But really, they don't give a fuck. And then the black females, don't stick up for each other no more like that. It's only if they getting something out of it, Real shit. That's why I say a lot of y'all can't go to Zion. Y'all don't know what that means. Y'all can't go to Zion because y'all won't be acceptable. Even some of your black men too. Even Shannon Sharpe, he can't go to Zion. He will never be allowed to come to the promised land. Look at him. Look what he's doing. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Never. He's a hypocrite. You saw yourself up and you left anything because of money, you got caught in this mess and you just, bro, as I said, it's just, y'all niggas out there, cool. It's cool. Doing y'all thing, but don't be like Shannon Sharpe, man. Don't be trying to, you get exposed. This is how they think. They could get a bag from you, and they got someone in here to tell them, say this. You can get a bigger bag if you do this and that. Weird shit. Trust me, I'm doing Katy all the time. And then I heard women saying, oh, I could do this if I could get this if I divorce this guy. I could get this, and this could happen for me, and all that. Crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna see you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Watch this game and get me some sleep. I'm out, y'all. Be safe. Don't be out here buying shit and acting like you the man. I mean, don't be out here buying coochie.